Hello. Hello everybody. I've got some levels to show you at the start of the stream. Got the sound working, I just turned it off again so I can show you guys some recordings because I did beat some stuff off stream. Let me open this. Here, I got this is just a recording, so I'm gonna skip ahead to the successful attempt. Hey Larry, welcome. That's me resetting because of the double jump glitch, trying not to get that in a successful attempt. I'm evil. Welcome, Robo. Welcome, Kai. Let me open a YouTube channel on my phone. And this should be the successful attempt here. So the plan here, if you remember this one, is like we usually summon monsters to kill the monsters, but my plan here was actually to use 2 gargoyles. Where's the pause button? So what I usually do right here is actually have 2 gargoyles fight that, like, I think that's a Jersey Devil, is what that is. But this time it actually worked out where, like, the Jersey Devil walked far enough away where I could just, like, slip past him. Which is weird because it changes my route. Because usually after this, I lure a devil down here, or lure a gargoyle down here. And then it fights this pizza face looking guy. And then I got really lucky here because usually the like pizza face over here to the left actually it's in range to attack me, and while it's attacking me it knocks me away from the lever, so I usually can't do that, but I got lucky. It was just far enough away where I could pull the lever. And then what we do here is we just make a jump in the lava and then just jump past that guy, and that was really lucky. I had enough health. Usually I would have too little health, where when I did that, I would just die to the one hit with that guy, but luckily that time I had enough health to just, like, run past him. Let me pull up chat on my phone, like I said. Oh my god, barely Alec's live. So yeah, that was the first one, so that one took, like, 2 hours. But we got it. And then I didn't end up beating this level. It was this one we saw before that, like, you could lure both. Yeah, so this isn't the successful attempt, but you can see the win condition is getting the alien and that, like, hologram object close to the ship, and we got it just close enough to spawn the star, but then we need to go back up there. So what I'm trying to do is get this guy to damage boost me back up there, which doesn't work most of the time. You need to get really lucky for this to work. But eventually I did. So the start of the level is pretty easy, I'll show it, and then I'll skip most of it because most levels setting up the trick. So we wait for this guy to shoot, and then we know he falls down. And this level's really weird because, like, if you're standing next to them after they kill one of them, they, like, get embarrassed and they don't get mad at you. It's really weird. Because normally they do get mad. So most of the level is just trying to set this up where it needs a really precise, like, nudge to get that close enough to count as completing the level. So I'm just gonna skip ahead. So we did that, and then the hard part is usually this guy dies in one shot, but sometimes we get really lucky and he has enough health to not die, and then we need to get lucky again and get a good damage boost up there, and we did. Like, finally. Why is my chat not loading on my phone? I can still read it, but welcome Benny. Welcome Pizza Without the Pizza, welcome Atlas. POV, the Alec isn't barely, I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, so that was that level. Another long, tough one. And then this level surprised me the most, because this one you're literally just, like, you know, like, this is the one where you're just jumping and hoping to get it. But I did get, like, a perfect, and I was just testing. I didn't actually use a double jump for the win, but this was insane. I think it's, like, right. It's about to happen. This one was crazy, because I can slow it down once we get closer to it. So it's right out here, so when it goes to the other side. So you can see, like, I got close there because it was angled at a really good way. But here, I'm going to keep pausing to show you exactly what happens. Because, like, right here, it's gonna bounce off of the wall, which is perfect, because then it goes towards me. So it bounces off the wall to get as close to me as possible, and then I do a big arch jump into it. And that was, like, so I didn't think that would actually work, but it did, which is awesome. So that was that level. And then, we've got one more level to show you. So this one I did end up using save states for. I used save states for because you can see I was testing out different strats for this one. This was the strat, I think Larry suggested it, using the car to get the giraffe over, which it's so close. I tried it like every possible way. Like this was like the closest way, and I finally did get it. I did use save states for this one, which I'll probably allow because this one is like insane. Oh god, the votes remember stream date are tied. I'll probably pick Saturday then, because I know Owen can only do Saturday. So if I'm the tiebreaker, that's what I'll choose. So this really, really precise jump you're about to see. So I'm gonna slow it down again, because this is insane. Because one thing with the giraffe, is like you can't. It's like Maxwell. You can actually do the double jump glitch with the giraffe where the giraffe can double jump. I mean, I can't do that because it's banned for this challenge, but that's kind of interesting. The point is the giraffe moves like Maxwell, where you need, with the giraffe to jump, you need to be standing still to jump, which is really weird. So you have to like get this perfect roll of the car and like have the giraffe. I think this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, that wasn't looking like it's gonna be this one of these next ones. So you need to stop moving with the giraffe, I think it's this one. And then you need to get this perfect angle where you can still jump off the car while it's still like an object you can jump off of. And so with this perfect jump, you can make it. And that's not the whole level, like this is still an easy part, but you need to do like a jump here too, because the giraffe doesn't like the zookeeper. But that's the easy part. And so you can do that one without objects too. So those are the levels I had to show you. Those ones I thought were cool. And no objects, we take those. So, how far are we through the game yet? So, to answer that question, this is gonna be the last stream of Scribblenauts. There's still a lot of stuff I have to record off stream, like those levels I showed you that I do off stream. But we've still got, let me check. So we actually, I think we full cleared World 1. Like, all these are gold stars. Full clear. And full clear for the action and the puzzle levels. And then World 2, I believe, is almost a full clear. There's a couple levels I have to go back to. I was trying to see what items I had left for these levels. But I think we full cleared this. Yep. So we've got a couple levels. World 2 I'll do off stream. World 3 mostly full clear, I think. Yeah. This is an annoying level I have to do off stream, but again, I'm kind of doing this challenge in a way where I can finish it. Like, know what levels I have to do. Like, what levels I know I need certain types of items for, and then I can do all those levels together. Like, so I can decide. I think World 4 is one we didn't do half of. Before stream, I just beat this one just normally and then skip, so I could skip it. Because this is one I want to test some stuff out for too. But we'll have to... So this stream we're going to be doing these levels. And then I've done most of these ones, so those are off stream. World 5 I skipped half of, and then half of it. I didn't do these. And then... I still had these ones, and I'm saving these ones for last because these are digging levels that also require swimming, which are the two most valuable item types in this game, so it really sucks. But I'll do some of those. And then World 6, we ended up skipping half of it, so I just played the first level normally, but counting it as a skip, so we're going to be playing World 6, World 4. I think World 7 is the last one. And some of World 5 will play too. Yep. So we beat that, and then this is the level This is the one I just showed you, where the one's on the rope. Not close at all, no, extremely close, that's the whole point. That's what I'm saying, like, these levels are gonna go by really quick, because I need to see what items I need to keep. Because we're gonna go through all of what's left this stream. So, the opposite of what you said. And then 9, these are some levels I'm doing off stream. I see, yeah. And then we did, like, most World 10 too. Yep. So I'm gonna be, like, blazing through these levels. If I can. If there's, like, a, so I guess we start with World 4. Like, I'll skip levels that I think I want to test stuff off stream. And, like, well, basically, this will be the last stream of this. I think this is the one, if I remember correctly. This is potential no objects, but it's annoying, so I'll probably skip this one. Because I'm pretty sure you can make this jump if you're, like, really precise. I'm guessing. I don't think I've ever made this, but I feel like that's potentially possible. One attempt at 3-6, and no, like I said, the whole point of the stream is to finish the game. Like, 3-6 is one I need fire objects, that's why I was saving it for. Yeah, I'm gonna test this one off stream. Like I said, we're kind of blazing through stuff. Point of this one. So that was 4-2 action, so we're gonna skip that. That's weird. Well, I guess it's fine. Some of my text is 11 sized font and some's 12. And I didn't realize that. That's fine. Alright, next. Augers, if you drop this video along with on-cut runs for all 3 bosses. Yeah, I still have to edit that. So this one also, like I said, we're blazing through this, and this one is probably also a skip, because we need electricity objects to mess with this lever here, to, like, actually get this one to go. So this one we are also gonna skip, because I need to know all the electricity objects. Because there's multiple levels that I have left that require electricity objects, and I need to know which ones I'm using for which level, so I'm going to be doing those together off stream. What is this one? The monster dungeon. So we can make that fall. And then we just need to get to the starlight. Oh, I see. So the point of this level is we can choose to dig. Like, was it there at the beginning? I don't think it was even there at the beginning. So we need an object, but we're not going to choose to dig. Yeah. So the point is we can choose to dig and then just have something press this button, so we can, like, get to the starlight, but we always choose to not dig every single time. So what we need for this level is just a way to go up here. And bait the slime away, but we can do that with, like... I think we still didn't use some ladders, right? Yeah, there was, what was the other ladder type? Utility ladder, that's what it was. Because we could potentially use this here. Now, it looks like we would need a... I was hoping that was bigger, because we could have... I feel like there's also a potential trick we could do with ladders, but it's probably too hard to do if it's possible. Where, like, I'm wondering if you can just, like, climb a ladder and then, like, move it and climb again. You know, like so you can get infinite height with ladder, theoretically. But I don't know if that's actually like a thing. Stop killing me. That doesn't do damage. So the problem is too, we're actually running out of flying items. Which is unfortunate. That's why I was trying to see if I could get away with a ladder. But it looks like we kind of just need to use... maybe I should probably skip this one too, because flying items are another one. I need to know what all my options are so I can decide what levels to use what item. So, like I said, we're gonna be blazing through levels here, mostly because we're skipping them. But that's the point of this stream. Because I considered, like, just not streaming this because I knew it would be like this, but felt like it'd be kind of weird for people who watch to just abruptly stop the stream when I had so much left. We do need to beat the level. I will beat the level just to unlock the other levels, but this won't count. It's like an actual clear. So the run is segmented. Seriously? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't press that? Dragon. Thought I pressed that, but I didn't. Press that button. Press it. Come on. Why isn't it like the button? Wait, why didn't it fall down this time? Because I pressed that button too early? I don't know. I honestly don't know why. Shoebox. For what? Yeah, we're skipping this one also. Oh, to hit the low. I see what you're saying. So this one I think is a potential no objects, if I remember correctly. Because you see that star falls in lava, which we could potentially save in time, like by just picking it up while it's in lava, but the problem with the level is this, like, this falls. So if we can get through that, we can potentially no object clear. And I think, I don't know if there's like RNG with how those fall, or if we can manipulate it somehow. Like there is a rope attached to that, so we could potentially pick up that rope. But ideally we just run past it. And actually I kind of want to test if we can pick up the star by running past it. What's the best way to do that? Just kind of ignore these. Stop them from just falling. Fan. Guess I could use another rope. Hold it up. Oh, that is not what I meant, but that's actually fine. I can just do this. So do that, and then I'm just gonna make a save state just for practice, see if I can pick up the The star into. Oh, I thought this. Oh, okay. That's. I mean, that doesn't really count because I thought the star fell when I pulled this tripwire. I mean, we know you can get damage boosted from lava. There's another level we did that. Big metal box. I mean, we can definitely. I feel like we can. Didn't we? Like, we had that level where you got a pretty big damage boost from the lava before. Maybe it's not enough. Yeah, I guess we might need to, like, push the spike into the... Or can we jump on this? We got close. If we can jump on the land, we could do a jump from the land to the star. Because the problem is this ceiling. But we might need, like, the spike to actually help us. But this might be another one I do off stream. It probably is, because it's looking more precise than I was hoping. But I feel like there's definitely possibility of no object there. Look, we're learning so much this stream. You guys love this. Let's get that one. Do we have to fight him? For massive damage? Oh my god. Oh, we have to kill the crab. Oh, well, that's impossible, as we all know. As we all know, we're part of the crab army here on the channel. Forgot my one weakness was other crabs. Alright, he did a poor showing of what it means to be a crab. Feel like that level should have been impossible, but okay. We take those. No objects. We take those. I dare you kill another crab. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to. Okay. We can't push this bridge, but even if we could, we'd have to dig to the star. So we always choose going down to the star. And that, at the very minimum, requires an item to break this. If that's assuming we can, like... I can't believe I just... Oops. I was trying to look around. So assuming we can get a jump where we get pushed under here, which I think is possible, but, like, really precise, then we would just need an item to break this, because we wouldn't be able to swim under. Misspelled Scribblenauts in the description. Oops. I can change that. Oh yeah, Scribblenauts. There you go. Thank you. I fixed it. I mean, I had to fix it for the... You guys drop anything? Alright, he's not interested in moving. So I think we're hoping to get a lucky when we fall down there, and then if we do it at just the right angle, we can do that without a swimming object. Yeah, like that. Wait, can this guy knock me past this? No. That would have been really cool if he could. Maybe he can, I don't know. Like, that seemed kind of close. Because if we went under that... I'm gonna make a save state here. just to test that out. Yeah, well, last time I just jumped, because when you jump up but don't have, like, it like pushes you down more when you're in water. Like if you don't have anywhere to jump to. Because if I get down there again, I could just make a save state down there too to just test out. Let's do another save state, see if I can potentially get knocked over here. Unfortunately, I have really low health. I'm trying to, like, press the star right. That might potentially change things. Would have been huge, I know. I don't think it's gonna happen, but there's still... Can also make sense that you kill them, yeah. I mean, I'm the crab guy, what can I say? Unfortunately, like, the screen auto-scrolls you back, and I'm trying to... Those buttons are on, like, the opposite side of my keyboard. I need more health. Probably doing this one off stream too to test out some more stuff. So actually, here, maybe I should test this with, like, a swimming item, see if I can actually go under. Actually, I should probably just kill this guy. Just for testing purposes. Let's see if we can potentially go under. Yeah, it looks like... I mean, maybe if I'm holding down and then get hit. Alright, let's do another save state shenanigan. I think Shark does actually more damage. Yeah, I'll try some stuff out off stream there, but... That one's looking like it probably does require an object, but it would only require an object to break the rocks, which isn't too bad. I just like doing levels no objects when I can, just for the video. I think it'll be cool. But realistically, even if that requires an item, it's not like a important item. So I think this one game gives us the option of digging, or going up, and you'll never guess which option we pick. And I think we do have to put out this fire because we can't jump over it, I think. This guy does... This guy just, like, murders just immediately, which is, like, messed up. And there it is again, where, like, for some reason, after murdering, everyone just really calms down in this game. But, like, I'm pretty sure we can't jump over this fire. So we do need, like, a water item. Or we, like, get the starite over the fire somehow. Which, I mean, we wouldn't use a fan item, but I'm curious if we can, like, do something with that. Like, or is... Oh, that just killed me. Well, if I use a vending machine? For what purpose? Let's see. I want to just test out that fan thing again. So we're probably... I mean, water objects aren't too valuable. It's just now there are a lot of levels I know I need them. Like, can I grab this through the fire? It's not looking like it. So I guess I could potentially teleport through the fire by using like a vehicle. Though I'm pretty sure we would rather have oh yeah, animals kind of hate fire. We'd rather use a water item anyway, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're just gonna have to use a water item to put this fire out. And I wonder if there's a water item we can also use for height. The water items Scribblenauts. Bathtub. Does that have water in it? Might be able to use that as a stepping stone. What if that did have water and it just like fell out? Let's destroy it. Actually, hold on. Can we destroy this wall? I hate these items. I just wanted them, I wanted it to be useful for a little skip. But these require very specific land to actually place on. What was it? Like Aqueduct was another one we tried before. I almost did write the E because I was like, maybe it was Aqueduct. But yeah, we can't, because that would have been a cool use for this too, to just, like, go under the wall. But it looks like that is not the case. We could try shower. Can I jump on a shower? I mean, it's not high enough even if I could. This is probably just gonna take at least 2 items. I don't even know if shower can get this. Water spout? Try it. Let's try it. Like it's that. We can definitely use this for the fire. Would've been cool. I think what you were thinking, which I was also hoping would work, was like that this would launch me upwards if I stood on it. That would've been cool. But yeah, this is probably going to be a 2-object level, and that's fine. That's fine. Yep. So I can clear that. And then we just need to, I was wondering if the water would nudge that. And then we just need to get up here. Yeah, the game doesn't have it, SMH, yeah. Another thing we could potentially do that I wouldn't use a banana. I think if we lure like you over here and we get shot. Gun was not affecting us at all. Wow. I was gonna say we could potentially damage boost up here, but the gun did not affect us. I want to test that one more time. gun doesn't affect this. That's interesting. Forgot, could we walk on mountain? No, we couldn't. So yeah, we need actually a decent height item here. Water faucet? Did we use water faucet? Because we could use that for... We did not. We could use that for the water item. That's not right. Yeah, faucet. Hey. Hey! What a goofy guy. We could probably just place it on the other side. This weird hill does count as a background item, but it also does have, like, some actual, stuff we can walk on. I think it was on. I think it just got stolen too quick. But yeah, I'm like thinking, because climbing items, I could use like, what's it called? Like mountain climbing wall? Just a rock wall? Rock climbing wall? But the thing with ladders is, like I was saying, you can use those underwater to like swim. Like you can go down ladders if you're underwater. But like, you could use it here too. And then we would just use like, I already summoned something else this time. Climbing wall, same thing. Yeah, let's see, what does the game actually call it? It shows here. Yeah, it actually does call it a rock climbing wall. Because the way that the auto, like, select thing works, where you can pick a previously used item, is it will show you exactly what it actually summoned. But we can... I mean, I'll take it for now, I guess. Might go back to this, but... It just depends if I need a lot of climbing objects. Or actually, you know what? Like I said, the whole point of this stream is to like figure out what items I should be saving, so I'll skip this level for now, but we know we can do it with like climbing items plus water. And those are two items that I'm gonna need to know like how many I have left and where to use them, because I'm running, like I said, I'm running out of objects. This is my main problem right now. So I do need to be aware of how many are left for each type and use them wisely. Okay. So it's behind a wall. And it's just push a lever. And again, this is just another... This is another, like, electricity level, probably. We already used engineer. Huh, so he doesn't work there. It's either that, or we use an item to go over here. And then up there. But it's probably just electricity. There's not, because I can't make that jump. It's probably electricity. I mean, unless... I mean, it would be nice if there is, like, another item I could use here. I am running out of electricity items also. But, again, I guess this is another save for later. And see what I have left. So sorry, this is gonna kind of be what the stream mostly is, like I said. I'm just doing this to figure out what items I need to save. I hate this level. I remember this in casual play, it was so stupid. So we have to race the leprechaun to the star, right? But he just beats us. I do wonder if we can actually get ahead of him. Because like if we just watch his perspective, he is like a fast guy. Like he even teleports, which is like messed up, right? So I don't think he would actually take... We could probably be clever with what items we use. And I wonder if falling is even like a good strat here. Like if we fall here... Oh, he's going. Maybe we could even throw a rock at him if we fall. I don't know if that like stops him. Pick it up in time. Because I think we do have to like interrupt him somehow if we want to win the snow objects. We can pick up the rocks, but I don't think we can fall down there. That's not looking like that'll work. You have a list of all items used? Yep, welcome cats are superb. They're in the description. There's a Google Doc. Though this stream is the last stream I'm doing for this challenge, and then I'm recording like the rest offline. So like what I'm doing this stream is just trying to figure out like which levels require what type of object, and then I'll have to go through the list of all those objects myself and see which level to use what on. I do think it looks like we do have to interrupt this guy somehow. But I think we could probably use like a not very good item just to get in his way. Starts at the bottom, yeah, he does have the advantage. He doesn't grab it though, is the thing, he destroys it. That's why you lose the level. There you go. Oh, it didn't even give me the chance to throw it. But we might be able to throw it right there. If we get like a really good throw. Alright, I missed. Can we pick these up? But yeah, I'll test out the rock. Yeah, it's not even letting me throw it. So potentially we could also drop the rock at a certain angle to like get in his way. Great. Entirely. Yeah, we can't fall down there either. Not that that would help, because you'd have to slow down to do that. We can throw this rock, it's just he is always just out of reach. Gonna make a save state at the start of this level, so we don't have to wait the whole time. See, because I want to get this rock, which the thing is we can't slow down to get the rock. And that's a problem. So you have to pick it up really fast. See, I pressed there, I think it glowed. Yeah, I'm not able to throw. So I think we do have to use an item here. I don't see what else we could do. It's like nothing else to interact with. Oh. So yeah, I think we're using items here. Because I don't know if the double jump glitch even speeds you up, but that's banned for this anyway. One thing I'm curious is if, like, these items stop him. I just destroy it. Can we use those to get out of the gate early? That'd be funny. But it looks like that's a no-go. Does that give us an advantage? Oh, it does. Finally found a use for Aqueduct. Guess I'll take it. Might test that a little bit more off stream, but we can do some quick solutions here because I don't think it'll be a no object level. And for part of this challenge, we have to beat the levels with the gold star, so we have to beat them 4 times. So what other... Did we use rapids? We did not. It's not in the game. What is this? And it's interesting he drops the item when he teleports. Because he's cheating. Summon a weak enemy, distract him. Yeah, we could also do that. I'm trying to save enemies if possible. I was trying to use, like, these water items because they're kind of useless. Aside from, like, very specific situations. And if this is one of them, like, I'll take it. The thing is, he also, like, teleports through the wall, which I think we can't stop him by putting something there. Oh, the Tipsy Troop mod is done? That's awesome, thank you. No. It's so annoying, it has to be put in a specific spot. Drop toast? Does he pick up the toast instead? That'd be funny. Wonder... I mean, yeah, I guess... Oh, he didn't even pick up the toast here. He was not having it. But yeah, if we get him to pick something else up instead of the star, that could be cool. Oh, he fell at him. Wait, why is he got... Alright, I mean, that's one way to win our race, I guess. Just kill your opponent, and then they probably can't run that far if they're dead. Alright. Kinda had it coming, not gonna lie. So... Aqueduct. Weak. I guess that's what happened the first time too, maybe? Like right at the end, yeah. If that works though, that'll be pretty precise. Where I'll need to like drop that, and that means I'll need to like move my screen while moving. Which kinda doesn't work too well, unfortunately. Which I use. Send you mods, you can play test it, change it. a bit, but this was the easiest way of doing it. Alright, sounds cool. Did you have to like change something so it's not the exact thing? I mean, that's fine if it didn't work out the exact way I want it to, because I don't know how realistic that is for mods. Come on. Dude, he really had that coming. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't even feel bad. He was a big meanie. Word. Alright, that's cool. I mean, that's basically like the best use we can get out of these items at this point. We have moat. Did we use moat? We did not. Same idea done a bit differently? Alright. What's different? He was hanging on for dear life there. I guess that's technically a glitch, but I wouldn't call that a major glitch. I think. I don't know. I guess you could use that in much more major ways, but... Because it looks like you just fall through the ground there. You could try it on stream 5 times. I'll probably just try it off stream, because I'm guessing this will take a while here. Because we still got basically half of 3 more worlds after this. A little more than that. Don't destroy his throne. So if we go down, it wants you to fly up there. Or fly up here. And if we do this... I don't think this ever destroys the... Oh, it destroys that one. I wonder if we can potentially no objects this one. Get under there before the rocks do their thing. Because the star is just behind there. They just disappear with their hitboxes. I mean, yeah, that's fine. As long as the hitbox goes away. I don't think this destroys the boulders. The spike ball. Like, it destroys the small ones. I don't think it destroys the large ones. But we might be able to get... Oh, wait. Oh, don't jump into that. She's fine. Then we would need this one to not fall this way also. So we need them to, like, both fall this way. Sorry. Sorry about killing you. I think this one seems potentially doable. Need a lucky move here. I mean, that definitely doesn't work. That attempt. Probably doing this one off stream too, because it seems like it'll require a lucky spike ball position. But yep, we'll do that one off stream. There's World 4, done in quotation marks. A lot of stuff to test off stream, but like I said, this will be the last stream of this challenge, and then I'm doing it off stream. I'll save World 5 for later, because that is annoying. That's just connected. If I remember correctly, when it reaches the this here, it makes the starlight fall. Because we can steal the rope. But then I think when it reaches this... Yep, it just broke off of me. So I think we do, if that's true. So we can't climb down. Unless we can, like, get this close. And, like, pick it up right when it's, like, over here? I don't know. Or, like, fling the starlight up by doing a quick grab? I don't know. But it looks like it'll require an item. Might be able to get like a crazy fling on the star. Can I pick it up actually when it starts falling? Like, does it only do that once? Because if it only does that once, if I like... Hold on. Wait. Kinda. Looks like it does only do that once. But it looks like it can't fit. Maybe it can get fit. It's going up a little bit. Maybe it's not. It looks like it's stuck again. Ooh. It's stuck, because I might be able to just pick it up. Oh my god, that actually worked! Okay. That's a weird lull. I didn't think that would actually work. Ride the mammoth from a distance looks like we had the same idea there. The classic. I'm surprised that worked. Chicken jockey. That's all. That's all. So that's 6-2, no objects. Very nice. Very nice. I thought that wouldn't work. I'm surprised you really could just pick up the rope again. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I feel like you're reading my mind. Maybe you're just reading my mind. Have you ever thought of that? High road, low road? Oh. Wait. This might be a nudging level by the looks of it. Oh, can I ever go over the fire? It looks like I'll have to nudge with, like... This is why we didn't do the previous level, because it looks like we would have to nudge with, like, faucet. Like, items like faucet, because that could put the fire out. Oh, maybe you do have to turn it on. Like Robo was saying earlier. Yeah, you do. Interesting, I thought it... Yeah, you can still move it while it's on. But yeah, this is why I was saving levels, in case it requires, like, items. Oh, it's gonna be the worst nudge of all time. You can probably nudge that. Maybe you can't. So, can the water move it? Yeah, maybe it will require like a rope or a fan kind of object to get this out. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I guess we save that one for later then. Because I need to know what ropes I have left. Flash fans. Find and put down 3 rabbit animals. So we can just kill them with like a monster or another animal. Just a matter of which ones are actually the rabbit ones. So let's test that out. Not that one. But yeah, that should be an easy one, because we can just summon monster and move them around. But first, let's figure out what the actual ones we have to kill are. So that one. Not that one. Is there an actual way to tell? I don't think there's... yeah, they just look regular, I think. There's no adjectives in this game, so it's not like rabbit is an adjective. Oh. Did it say 3? Is that all of them? Oh wait, there's the birds, yeah. So, bird. Okay, yeah, so that's bird, deer, and then this fish I think it was, right? And then that should just open the star, yep. Okay, so we just need to summon... Is there an animal that will eat all of those? Ideally, it'd be like an animal that isn't usually like as aggressive as a monster, but we can do that too. I'm wondering if like now monsters and animals like summons are getting kind of tight, so I probably save this level for later too. I probably have to do that. So yeah, let's skip that. So sorry again, I feel like the stream is kind of a lame stream. But I'm doing this to save myself like a ton of time later, so I can get the video out sooner. Tasmanian tiger? That different from a tiger in this game? Because I'm guessing that's just a tiger. That's just a tiger. Doesn't even recommend. Yeah, it doesn't even recognize Tasmanian at all. Okay, so frozen double trouble. Oh, alright. So we're probably just using a fire object here. Oh, he hit me. But again, fire objects are another one I gotta start making sure I'm not using them in the wrong levels. Oh, this one doesn't break, okay. Fortunately, I can't get this guy to attack the ice. But then I also deal with Bigfoot, the caveman. But again, I'm saving fire objects, so another skip. You're saving time to release wild Western point plants only. Man, totally. But this does save me a ton of time. This is why I'm doing it. Like, I considered not streaming this, but it felt kind of weird because I said I'd do at least one more stream of this, and I had all these levels left. So it felt weird not doing it. So this one, the levers move. Did we save the cow? Is that what the objective was? Oh no, the cow dies, then it spawns the starite? Wait, does that open the door? No. Oh, the door opened after the starite died? You do want the video to come out soon? I mean, you know the answer to that. It's not. Does this help at all? Let's open this one. Okay, so that's just time-based summon? Yeah, I will be streaming that again after that comes out. Did that change the direction? What does this one do? It does change the direction. Huh. So then this only opens when the star moves close enough? Is that... I'm just gonna summon water just to test this out. Because is that what's happening? This, you open this. Oops, that is the wrong one. And we allow this. That kills the cow anyways. Okay, how'd the starite die there? What? Alright, this is the test. I'm gonna test more stuff out with this level for sure, because it seems potential no object. Pig burger, welcome Jake. But yeah, the only way three plants comes out sooner is if I do find an editor, but hard to find an editor. Recapture the starite. If I jump in the fire. Looks like they get distracted by fire. Can I jump over the fire? Do you know what's next after Inkwell Helm? The video after that would probably be Elden Ring without health, magic, or stamina. Oh, he has it. There it is. So, another flying level. So that's another skip for later. Oh, you can't just steal it. That's what I was testing. I didn't think that would actually... Oh. Dude, I think I need to like trade something with him or hit him. Oh. Yeah, I think I either need to kill him or like give him something else. What's a flying monster? I usually just summon slime. I guess I could summon another pterodactyl and just beat him up. Oh. I guess that's what I do. I just summon a monster on this level too, just so he drops a star, right? Mortimer's gonna need 2-player. Can't be hit. When? Elden Ring challenge run after Inkwell? Yeah. Most likely, unless I get like... Unless it takes like a really long time. I wouldn't use the slime here, by the way, but okay, so it's just a summon a monster level. That's not too bad. That's way better than using a flying, like, vehicle. But that's good to know. So this is why I'm saving my monsters for later, because I need to know what monsters I need on what level. So we're skipping that, and then I will beat that off stream. I do need to actually beat this level though, just to unlock the other levels. So I guess I'll just do that real quick. Here we go. I must edit the video for you, see if you like it. If you don't, I can see what I did wrong, do better in the future. I mean, do you have editing experience? Like for my kind of video? Like, I know you make your own videos, but have you ever edited for a video like my kind? Like, because the thing with editing too is like, it takes a while and like I'd have to pay you for it. And like, I just don't know all the logistics of it. What do you use to edit? I use Camtasia 9. This is swimming level, so it's another skip for later. Hype. Hype. Skipping all the levels. Hype. Camtasia 9, yep. Get his cattle to the bottom of the mine. Wait, do you follow? That'd be sick if true. Okay, of course you don't. It's not that easy. If I have to make it, I will. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should do that though. Oh crap. Trying to like get off this cow and have it fall but me not fall. I think that counts as something we need to bring down. And there's TNT. This is gunpowder. Which I was trying... I guess I can just kick the gunpowder into that. Hold on, let me just go to that part. If I just kick the gunpowder into it and then run away, that's fine. And then there's a snake. consider it a favor. Well, no, I would still pay you no matter what, because that is a lot of work. Is there anything in this building? I don't think so. Oh, that's interesting, it loses that first. I know there's nothing in here though, right? Alright, get you down here. So now you go down. Okay. I'm gonna make a save state just to test the snake part. Oh, he killed the snake. So then... Oops, fell down here. So then this just requires an item to break the rope. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, does this guy have a gun on him? I might be able to trade it for the cow milk. Oh, he doesn't. But there's nothing... Like, I don't think milk will get the star right down. Like, it's just theoretical run right now. Yeah, I don't think milk can get that down. What do you do? The only other thing to work with is, like... We could try to bring the TNT or the iguana. And I think that's everything in the level I could potentially use to my advantage. Oh, no, I can't throw the iguana, so I was trying to do. I pick up the TNT. That's what I want to know. Or the rattlesnake, if it didn't die, could do something. Oh, I can't even pick it up. What about the barrel? That's... I'm running out of options here. Next I'll say, what about the snake? What about the snake? So, it seems like this is just cut the rope, burn the rope. Oh yeah, I just kind of forgot that was there. I was trying to run to the snake. My bad, my bad. I can't pick that up. I think the door doesn't open until I bring the cattle down. Like, that's the reason you bring it down. So yeah, looks like I'll have to use a cutting... Like, you can shoot the rope too. Which honestly, you can burn the rope, shoot the rope, but shooting the rope is probably the best way to beat it, like with the least valuable item. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. But, I mean, I'm running out of guns also. like, surprise, surprise, I'm running out of everything. Which is the whole reason I'm doing the stream like this in the first place. monster. There's water. And then there's the starlight. And I think this turns off the fire, it's button. But let's just test this. Yes, so that turns off the fire. So I think this guy... Actually, what is this guy? Chupacabras, okay. I think this hurts me, yeah. So we need an item. It looks like we're probably gonna need a weapon at least. Yeah, I can't get past that. So a weapon, but then we also need to get to the starlight, so we could nudge. Oh, we probably nudge with the weapon. Which weapons do damage the starlight slowly, but that's a, like, pretty fast nudge. Comparing it to other nudges we've done. Oh wait, but we have to get up here also? Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, we probably use a height item, actually. Potentially, like, a vehicle with weapons to break the cactuses, the cacti. And then we put the vehicle on here to put the fire out. And we just fly up to the starlight. That's probably what we do for the real run. But I'll see when I get there. Because you'll never guess what I'm doing right now. Skipping the level. Only I could use rope cheese here. Hippos love lettuce, zebras love the apples. So I think the gimmick here is we need to move the lettuce to one side, so when we open it, it falls to the hippo, whichever ones the hippos like, and then the apples move to whatever one like there. So this is probably a nudging level, but like different. Because I think we can move these. Yeah. So this is a nudging level. But with, like... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, if we destroy... Hold on, I'm just kind of curious now. Which one were we supposed to get them to? If we just get the... Like, destroy the one on the left that's not supposed to go left, and destroy the one on the right that's not supposed to go right. Does that just beat the level? That'd be funny. So hippos love the lettuce. So hippos lettuce. So I'm gonna try that. Because that would actually make it not a super bad nudge. Well, okay, in this scenario it doesn't matter, but pretend it does. So hippos love lettuce. That classic thing about hippos. Is that they probably love lettuce. I'm willing to believe that. Then... Oh. Is there... Do we have to press all of them at once? Or is it just like one of them works? Okay, it is that. Oh, it does fail the level. Okay. Well, that does soft lock the level. If you don't use glitches. Wonder if you could feed him lettuce also. And then, like, that, and then feed an apple. I mean, I can't actually, Like, I'm not gonna do this, but I'm just kinda curious. Okay, well, that's a nudging level, so we always do those off stream, no matter what, but it seems like a pretty simple one. We're just nudging something that isn't the star rate and easier to nudge, so that's actually not a bad nudging level. We can basically use any item. So that was all of World 6. And then it's another race. Alright, race the developers. Oh. Alright. Okay. Like, that's not, it's not even hard. Uh, 7-2. Yeah, sometimes, like, that's a no objects level, like, most people, well, maybe not most, because if you did that level casually, you would just summon a car, probably. But, like, I can't be the only one to beat that no objects. They didn't think that through, yeah. That one, I didn't even have to try. Like, usually it's a cool solution when I beat him without objects. Just gotta tell me what you want in the video and such. I mean, I'll think about it, but I don't know. Don't stop. Ah, I stopped. Great. Alright, I think we can dodge that, though. We time that, right? We just... Oh, that explosion does stay for a while. You plan on doing other Cuphead challenges after Whetstone only? The only ones I've got planned are... I'll do Whetstone only with, like, no damage or in mods. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I just kind of made a leap of faith there. I wasn't sure there was a jump there, but we take those. Not super hard, but at least that one wasn't, like, as easy as that one. Because, I mean, part of what makes, like, a lot of these levels easy, though, to be fair, is since I am using the collection of Scribblenauts, they added, like, D-pad controls. And because it used to, the original game, you could only move with the stylus by, like, pressing a certain area. I think this one's, yeah, it's obviously no objects also. See if I get it first time, I believe. Okay, I don't even see the star right. I know it's there. So since, like, I'm using, like, better controls, it does make it, like a level like that might actually not work on the original. Like, because I don't think you can, like, kind of move as well, but, I mean, maybe you could. I don't know. Getting there, getting there. There we go. I finished that in like the worst way possible. The star is on fire, I'm dead. But easy no object level. That's actually 4 in a row that are no objects on this world. Those 4 levels at the start are all no object levels. Like this one's a hard no object level. Easy no object, like pretty easy. And then another easy one, I'd say. Can you not jump? No, you can jump. I was just trying to adjust my... It's easier to adjust like your left and right movement when you're falling than to jump, because to jump, like, it's really weird. The jump is just really weird. Sometimes you just don't jump if you press like up and right. So I thought it'd be more consistent to just do the run. Triathlon. So we have to go up here, go down here, go up here. Down here, and like the star ray is slowly falling these spikes. But we go down here. I think we have to spawn a car here, is what that means. And then we do the car. Just going over here, and I think that opens when you have the car. Ooh. Well, I guess you could use the car to sink, so that's actually not too bad, because you can sink and then swim over here. Go up here. But you need to bring the car back over here to sink again. And then swim to the end. Wait, you're not playing on a real DS? No, this is a real DS. I've got my stylus on screen and I made it look like a mouse. I modded save states. Oh, wait, no, don't tell Nintendo that actually. No, I didn't. I didn't modify anything. This is my real Nintendo DS. For real. Like we're using the car for the jump. So let's just test this out. Just a test run. I think I already used a regular car, if I had to guess. But we can use the car to make the jump. And then we go over here. Moles are scared, and then we need to go up here. This is probably gonna require something that isn't a car. Just keep in mind, the star is gonna die. Maybe you can make this and then jump out of the car. Actually, it kind of looks doable. See? See? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I am gonna die, though. Yeah, so we do, yep. That is unfortunate, but I think you could do this with just cars. Like a single car. But you have to do everything, like, basically first try. So this is probably an off-stream level for that reason. Putting on a watch list after that one? Nope, nope. They're on a... They're just... By that you mean watching my videos? But yeah, we know this jump is possible. That's gonna be rough. Let's just test out the rest of the level, actually. And then... Because I think this is, a car only. I think that's all we need. But more of my one as well. No, you're cracked. You didn't use a crack to get in Filmora. Yeah, because this doesn't open until I have a car. So the one thing that the level requires us to summon, I think we can beat it with just that. If we're good. If we're good at the video game. Because then it's actually good to do what we're doing here, because If we sink, we can swim over here. We do need to save the car. And then we gotta get over the shark, but okay, well, obviously I couldn't fly over it in a casual, but I think that's all doable. It's just we'd have to basically do everything first try. So it's definitely gonna be off stream just because this is gonna be kind of grindy, because there is a time limit. Nintendo employees would enjoy Barely Alec video. Let's hope. How much of the game have you done? Basically, like, about 75 to 80% is done. And this is gonna be the last stream of this challenge. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what cause, like, right now, I'm, like, really low on actually useful items. So I'm skipping a lot of levels. Because, like, if a level requires, like, a fire object, I need to see, like, what level, like, a match would be more useful than, like, a lighter, for example. Like, that's not even a great example, but basically I'm running solo on items that I need to actually be aware of what level I'm using what exact item. So that's what we're figuring out this stream. So I think I need to just get the starlight before these guys die, I think is the thing. Because, like, this is probably just going to be a flying item. And, like, that solves the level by itself. But I'm going to skip it on the stream because I need to know what flying items are more useful on what levels. Because there's a lot of levels I need a flying item. What is, like, she doing? Like, how's she doing that? But I think when these guys die, it's just, that's the end of the level. I think the only challenge is just getting to this lever over here. And then picking up the starlight. Because the lever opens this. I think the only time limit is this, and I mean, she's fine. Yeah. So I'm just gonna look at this real quick, but again, this is probably another one I skip here. Can I get you to run off? Oh, right, and I do have to kill this guy. So it does require a flight item and then a way to kill him, but I could potentially steal a gun from one of those guys, but only if they die in, like, a specific way. Like, cause if they jump off the map, then their guns are gone. So, like, the best way is to get this guy to shoot this other guy. Then I could steal his gun. But yeah, that's an off-stream one. I think I could get away with just a flying item. I'm good. Okay, this one. The fourth one is bad. So, I don't know if I can get this one lodged in, because I think this one kills me before that happens. Yeah, that one just... unless I can get on top of that one. So I wonder if I could bait it out and then run back. Ooh. Probably not, because that goes away. Alright, I'm gonna test what happens if I'm just gonna use, like, jetpack again to see what happens if I survive that. Like, if that gets lodged in the place I want it to be. Oh no, it falls away. I was hoping that would, like, get stuck. What about this? Oh. I don't think the lava gives me enough of a boost here. What if I just run? Those did get stuck on top of each other if I did that. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I can live when that happens, but... if I, like, jump there, jump back, and then jump off that guy, maybe I can get on that in time before it falls off the map. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should probably make a... I'm gonna make a save state in a specific way just to make this quick test. So let's get rid of that one. And then I want to just see... just want to test out if I can, like... I hate the accidental double jump. Like I said, though, it just gets pressed automatically if you change your direction in midair, unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate, because I don't think there's a way to do this without the double jump. But it's not like something I'm trying to do. Maybe it's fine. Like, 'cause I'm not using it to help me, I'm just using it because the game forces me to. Also, if I, like, summon... probably testing this one off stream too, though, honestly. If I summon someone else, do they, trigger that? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna test this off stream then. There's a potential, there's some potential I can use the rock. Or maybe I should test it really quick though before I even try that. Can I even stand on this with surviving? I don't know, I'll test it later, I'll test it later. So, skipped. And this one is like the previous one, but if I get close, it kills the starite. So I don't know if I can actually... maybe I can grab the rope in time? It's like the only hope there. Oh, I mean, I get kind of close, I don't know. And not that go. I did not mean to press that. I mean, kinda almost. Kinda almost. Though this one, definitely less stuff I can do than the one where it was like moving away. It's pretty much my only chance is pick it up at like an angle where I pick it up the fastest, I guess. And that's it. That is the exhaustive list of things I can do, but I'll try that off stream a little bit, though that one looks like probably won't work. But I do want to test it some more. Because I was surprised 7-1 was possible. It was like the similar one where it was getting pulled away. So this is looking like it's just a flight item. Guess we can just bait the cops the other way and then we're kinda good. Oh, did that. No, yeah, you just fell to your death. Honestly, we might even be able to get away with like not a flight item, like how we were teleporting with car. By getting in car from a distance, you could maybe just get away with doing that. But yeah, that seems like that's not too bad. But again, I'm gonna have to see what items I have left. Like, sorry, this is a weird stream, but like I said, this is basically my best method of getting this video out faster. If I don't do this, then like I'll be wasting, like I'll be solving levels with solutions I'm not gonna end up keeping. And I want this to be like the last stream for this, because we don't have enough left to stream. This is looking like another just fly. Like, I think that's it. Oh. Wing. Oh my god, I am on fire. But yeah, I think it's just right there. Will it even end when they kill the civilians? I thought that was part of the objective, is to not let them die, but this is fine. Yeah, I mean, we could probably use, like, teleport sheaves again with, like, getting in the car and stuff here. Probably don't need a flying item there. Just an item we can get in and out of. That doesn't seem like a bad level. I remember this one. So this one's funny. And a hint? Lol. If you move these just explode. So you pretty much... I don't know, you might be able to move these without them exploding if you do it perfectly. But I don't know. Like, cause you can kind of like nudge them. But I don't know if that's like... I think I solved this with like fan in my casual playthrough. But yeah, I like touched that one a little bit. But then you would need to like build a staircase. And the problem is like, when those fall, they explode. But I bet if you're like, if you do this in a really precise way, you can make a staircase, which is probably what I'm gonna try to do. Though, might not work, I don't know. I wonder, I want to see really quick, could you potentially nudge, or would that explode? Because worst case scenario, if it was a nudge level, that's fine. It does explode if you... It looks like you could nudge, but... you have to, like... do it in a very specific way, where it doesn't, like, fall on the explosives as much. Like, see? So it's probably a nudge level, which is awful, but yeah, you see you can move it. So this is at worst a nudge level, which honestly is fine, because nudging items are not good. That's the whole point. That's why we do it. So we could potentially do that no objects, but at worst, nudge, which is fine, like I said. So honestly not as bad as I thought for that level. Hey, I'm just here, welcome. Hey, Magic, welcome. Why do we got 2 regulars for other stream join at the same time? Did you plan that, or did that just happen randomly? But good to see you both. What world was left? 8. I think this one might have been a no object level. Potentially. I think they're just... Because, like, one of the jets just has the star. Yeah. So we're gonna do my favorite move of jump planet. Okay. That's just kind of funny. Oh, see? See? But yeah, you guys hyped for the members stream? It looks like right now it was tied Saturday and Sunday before stream. If that's the case, I would personally pick, I'd be the tie-breaking vote, and I'd pick Saturday, just because I know Owen can only do it on Saturdays. Oh, almost. Been extremely busy. The only other person who works in my department retired 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's rough. My workload is doubled. Sorry for not being here too often. Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. In fact, I'm sorry you have to do all that work. Is it gonna hopefully, like, is he gonna get replaced by someone else soon? If you consider letting me edit Wild West 3 plants only, let me know. I'm willing to do it. Not only because I want the video, I also want to help get it out because I know you want it out too. Yeah, I'll think about it. Kinda... I don't know. It feels weird having someone else edit for you too, but... it would help me get videos out a lot faster. Oh, awesome. There it is. I mean, even if it's just that video you'd edit. Look at that time, 1 second. What a speeder. Can you guys think of a faster time than 1 second? I mean, I guess 0 seconds. Let me vote Saturday. Voted for Saturday. Won't get replaced. Can be the only engineer for the next 3 years? Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. That is like, that is rough. No spelled objects are wrong. No objects needed. Pog. Yeah, that's the best score. That is the best score. Because we can't reuse objects is a whole challenge. So if we beat a level without objects, then I mean it doesn't get better than that. The battle begins. We could probably get away with teleport cheese on this level too. Just sit up there. It might be a flying item level also, which kind of sucks if it is. Yeah, the only way to get in here. What? Oh yeah, it's probably a flying item level, and so catch you guys up on this stream. I'm skipping most levels because basically what I'm trying to do here is like see what items I need for what level, so that way I don't waste them in a different level. Because that'll help me get this video out way faster if I don't have to redo levels. So it's kind of a boring stream if I'm being honest. Like, I feel kind of bad about it. Because I'm mostly just, like, doing this for me. But it helps me get a video out faster, so... Okay, so this one I know... This one's gonna be weird, but we can kinda do this... And hey, the sooner I'm done with this, the sooner we do Inkwell Hell. So this one... I think I know we can do this with, like, any item that can hit a button. Did I use marble already? No. Real dank, you need luck, lol. Full-time babysitter for my daughter now. Not so bad at the moment since she's on summer break, but when school starts, gonna suck. Yeah, that is gonna suck. I will send more good luck your way. Also had my only other coworker out all week. The way she's coming back at this point, feel that pain. Oh my god, sorry, Jay. What's that? Not a fun week. So this one... We could also use an item to, like, nudge this, but I think we can just jump for it. So we do this, this, this. Got it. So that's an easy level, because we can use basically any... Like, I used marble there specifically because it's just small. Like, and not a useful object, so it's basically only good at pushing buttons. So we can actually finish this level. Golf ball? We can golf ball. Baby. Same thing, same thing. Did I use golf ball? Let me check. Look, we can actually finish the level. Oh yeah, and there's also, I wrote down a note, Lynx summons golf ball. Not that we'd use it this level. But this summons a golf ball. Fun fact. Whoops. Alright, so... Oh my god. So, fun fact also. Controlling Maxwell, I always say this, is the worst. So that's the whole fun fact. Don't go over there. I mean, it's fine, but I would have liked it not to. I think that counts. I think that doesn't count as a death. Okay. I mean, he would die shortly after, but that's all we need. Thank you, Madalus, for the suggestion. Blocktail's Demo 4 is coming tomorrow. Oh yeah, Benny was talking about Blocktails. I'd definitely be down to play more of that on the member stream if we want. But we're probably starting with Repo. I would guess. I mean, we don't have to. But last time people enjoyed a Repo. And Larry gifted a bunch of memberships this week, so, or this month, so I don't know how many, we might see, like, more people there than usual again. Trolling Waxwell? I love trolling Waxwell, yeah. I mean, as long as we beat the level, that's all I care about. Lets me be a little late since I don't own Repo. Oh, gotcha. Toast. Toast we could use, though. It is food, which... Okay. Someone explain the physics to me there. Toast can lure people, so I don't know if I'd use toast. What? Alright, game. I think what happened is something wrong. It's not supposed to be there. Buy repo for anyone in the member stream. Oh yeah, didn't you do that last time? Thanks for that, by the way. Because repo was fun. I still have the save file too. I don't know if we're continuing that or not, but I still have it. Oh, anyway, welcome back. Oh, I think you said you had like a long drive. Hope that went well. So I can use baby and diaper. Baby, I think we actually used. The diaper we can... Yeah, oh wait, we didn't use baby, but there's... I think humans are better than clothes. Can this nudge? And there goes Waxwell. Who knows where? I don't care. Baby rattle, we can use baby rattle. Was the agony pulled through 3 energy drinks? Beat sleepiness. Well, glad it's over then. So thanks again, Madelis. I probably will use baby rattle next. I think that's only good for luring babies, if I had to guess. And, like, I don't usually need to do that. Oh, also, Enwu, are you interested in the member stream tomorrow? Because you do have a membership. I think you were gifted. Because it looks like it'll probably be tomorrow. And we're probably starting with the repo. Interesting. Rattle can nudge, but I'll take it for now. But I don't think I'm running out of nudging objects. Oh, what? No, no. I can't resummon. That's against the rules. That's what the challenge is. It's gifted. Luckily, I also got tomorrow off, so should be able to join. Cool. The more the merrier. I spilled my Pepsi, no. Welcome split. Seems like everyone's having like a bad time, honestly. Sorry about that. Hope you didn't spill it on anything important. See, what is that? What is this? What is this video game doing? Yeah, that's why I was trying to drop it from a distance. I mean, this definitely works, though it is a little weird with the shape of the rattle falling off the thing. Ah, of course. I hate this game. Just kidding, I love this game. Welcome, Battleline. Just waiting for Cupheading. Well, hell yeah. This is the last Scribblenauts stream, so my next stream will be Inkwell Hell. And it looks... because Larry also was working on a mod for me to use that would let me hit Tipsy Troop, because my plan with Inkwell Hell is to do every single King Dice mini-boss. So I needed Tipsy Troop to be modded. There you go. Because the one in the back cup in that combat can't actually be hit without taking damage, similar to like Dr. Call, how the bottom piece can't be hit without taking damage, just because like the hitbox is bigger than the hurt box. But thanks again, Matalis. I think said that right. Baby Rattle, yep, thanks. Yeah, no, okay, gotcha. Can't use 2-player for that, sadly. I mean, I could, I don't want to pull another person into that, you know? Like, you could, I could do the same thing I did with Dr. Call, where, like, I just send, like, Chicken Ninja to attack the back cup. Well, I guess what you're getting at, it actually is, like, I would need to revive them, so maybe you're right. I don't know if I could revive them. Or I guess I'd have to die to a different attack and then run towards it, I don't know. I really wanted to do a Super Mario 63 challenge. I actually played a lot when I was younger, really enjoyed it, never had DS. Super Mario 64, don't need to nowadays. Okay, so you meant Super Mario 63? I wasn't sure if we meant like a mod when you said 63, but I think that was just a typo. I'm guessing, because not trying to be like rude about a typo, I was just wondering if that was a mod. But I've never really played, I've played like a very small amount of Mario 64 on the DS, I think. And I don't think there's anything I could do in that game that's cool, because that game's already been like just completely analyzed and like has already had like every challenge done of people who are knowledgeable about the game. Just got back from getting food. How's it going? It's going okay. We actually beat a level, like legit, so that's cool. Is there any use of getting up here? Okay, I'm just gonna see if it's like useful to be up here, because I could potentially get a jump up here. Like, that seems like there's potential. If I did get up here, what do I do next? Like, assuming I don't have wings. Can't really hit that, but even if I hit this with, like, an item, like, what does that do? I'm trying to pick up the wings. Also tried this challenge, did it on normal. Arrived on Island 2 yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I saw, like, this is a challenge I wanted to do for... Like, I just got the idea from... I think a lot of people got the idea is what I'm getting at, because I got the idea from just... I played multiple Scribblenauts games to try to find a Scribblenauts challenge, and I just thought it was the most fun playing Scribblenauts when I didn't, like, use the same object for every level. But I think a lot of people came like had the same idea, because like I've seen a lot of like comments on the like Scribblenauts with like the least amount of words video. We're talking about the same challenge, I think. So this is a challenge I know like other people thought of and want to see. Even if I hit this one, does that do anything? Or did I throw my wings away? So even if I hit all the buttons, I still need to hit the star. Two-player per-op seems more legit to viewers than modding. Yeah, but the problem is the fight's gonna be really long if I'm doing like the low roller challenge where I do every single mini boss. So I think I'd rather not pull someone into that, you know? Because like there's also a final phase of King Dice where he's only like vulnerable for a frame or whatever it was. Saw Madalus on a Dylan stream. Love to be on an Alec stream. I think I'm going the mod route. Super Mario 63 is not a mod, it's a computer game version of 64? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing DLC. Because it's an obvious one, most people don't fully commit like this. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying, like, it's not like an idea no one else has had. But it's an idea a lot of people want to see, so hopefully the video does well. And I think, like, most people also wouldn't do the gold star route that I went. So hopefully that also... I'm gonna skip this one for now, by the way. And do this one off stream. Oh, I think this one's easy. But I hope I can add something to it. And part of what I'm excited about, too, for this video is, like I've been saying, I think there's a lot of really cool solutions. Okay, that did open that a little bit. There's a lot of really cool no-object solutions, and there's also a lot of really cool, like, one-object solutions, so I'm excited to show the video of this. Did that open? Yeah, that did open that. Loves what's not only hitless streams. Remember how much Curl on Beppy? Phase 3 so bad. Yeah, that would be bad having to do a hitless. Are you using Scribblenauts? The only gun. Gave some tips to help Dylan with his challenge in Hollow Knight and Cuphead hitless. Oh, cool. Hey, you dumb furry, welcome. Like, see that one? They like, that one's pretty easy. That one's kind of like a whatever for the video. But still cool that you can beat it no objects. Use a nuke to hit Dr. Cull's bottom, or with iframes. Yeah, I know I heard you talk about that before, as like because that's a way to do it without 2-player. Like, you do have to technically break a rule by using super, but if you're not doing it for damage, it does make sense. Because, like, I had to break my rules by using 2-player mode. I mean, technically I didn't break my rules, but, you know, had to bend the rules a little bit. So yeah, this one's probably another electricity level. So I'm gonna have to... These ones I'm also doing later. Because if you didn't know, electricity does that. But I'm not gonna actually complete that. So 8-7, because electricity is the thing I'm running out of. And that's why I am doing that later. Oh hey Owen, welcome. It's a lot of months. Thanks for being a member for 33 months, Owen. We were just talking about how if Saturday is a tiebreaker, like if the votes are tied, because before the stream it was tied Saturday and Sunday for the members stream, and if they're tied I'll pick Saturday so you can actually do it. Okay, okay. So the problem is... I don't think I can actually reach this. I think it's another electricity level. So it is winning now, let's go! Let's go! I don't know if I can make that jump without, like, another... Might not even be an electricity. The thing is, like, it's probably not even electricity. Would be the best way to do this one, because I would need electricity on other levels. So I'd probably use some other item to, like... If I did use an item, it'd be, like, something like a wall, maybe, to weigh me down. Well, that wouldn't work. But I don't know, it might be electricity. Can you wear something that makes you heavier? That's an interesting question, I don't know. Let's try wearing, like, armor. Get maximal fat so he just doesn't go up as much. That's true. Did that go up slower? Show up regardless of the day. Weighted vest? I don't think that's... Hold on, did the armor work? Nah, I don't think it did. Alright, I can try weighted vest though. But it's Nah, I don't know. If I could avoid electricity, that'd be nice. This game's interesting, yeah. It's a funny one. I think it's gonna be a really good video. Because yeah, if I'm beating this level, I would rather... I think that's just a vest. I would rather beat this without electricity. I think you can also climb past... How many objects in this game? I think it was like more than 20,000. Something like that. That's what I've heard floated around. Does water short circuit these? Yeah, I didn't think so. Guess we could also put this... Oh yeah, I tried that with a wall. And I think there are some guns that can affect this, but I think we use stun gun to like shoot. But that like counts as an electricity object because normal guns cannot... Oh, okay, that doesn't even work. We already used it though, at a different level. Antimatter. We don't really need to blow... Like, what we need is to, like, get over here. Like... If we had, like... I think we already used drawbridge, but... With that, I'm trying to see if, like, an item like that... Oh, no, it's not long enough. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to solve this one without electricity if possible. I guess I could potentially do teleport stuff. What are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to pull this lever, which opens this door, which gets me to the starlight, which beats the level if you pick it up. But I'm trying to do it without like useful items. that's what this challenge is all about. Like I'm trying to do this in the like worst way possible, basically. Yeah, the fans are strong enough for a car. I don't think we hit our head on this, but that is a solid surface. Oh man, that is actually close though if you just run. So maybe it is like a vehicle. Plus No, 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 no. Stay here. Nope. Oops, I jumped. I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I think vehicles, like, are best bet. But vehicles are good too, is the thing. That's my problem. That's my dilemma. I want to use, like, the worst stuff, but my deck has no pathetic cards. Is my issue. Nope. That is annoying, because it gets too close. Gets too close. Try bus. Yeah, and the thing is, I will skip this if I end up doing a vehicle, because I'm, like, almost out of vehicles. A bus would work, yeah. No, gosh dang it. It's so annoying, because I'm trying to... If you try to click it while moving... I think it's me doing that, where I'm, like, moving my mouse... I mean, my stylus. Just because that feels natural, but that's a dumb thing to do, so I shouldn't do that. See? There you go. So a teleport is probably the play here, but man, like, it's rough using vehicles, because those are good too. They're rough. But that's probably what I'll end up doing, but again, I'm skipping these on stream, because I have to decide exactly what vehicle to use on, like, what level. Because I am, like, out of vehicles. So there's still a little bit of potential for no objects. What mouse? What's a mouse? I never heard of that on the DS. I don't know what a mouse. What are you talking about? What? What is that? Oh, you can jump past that? Hold on, hold on. I didn't think you could actually jump past that. If I get a damage boost up here... Oh, no, wait. Hold on, that was actually way closer than I thought. I didn't think you could jump through the spikes in the middle. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was because I was clicking while moving, which, like, kind of doubled my movement a little bit. MRO was a truck with a missile launcher on that. I'd probably save that for a, like, digging level. Oh my god. Because, like, missiles are good for digging. Because those are my, like... Oh, that is good to know, though. That is good to know. That's the most realistic way to lose this challenge, just because if a level requires digging, I'm screwed. Because that means it requires digging 4 times. And there are, like, 12 digging objects in this game. But, like, 24 levels where I need to dig. So I'm writing that down. Cooking, literally. Interesting strategy. Hey, if it works, it works. That's what the challenge is all about. Fortunately, the fire doesn't give me a big bounce. Though, when I die, it might be the ways, like, I die and then get knocked into the star. Oh, wow. Interesting. Does that change anything? I don't think I can... Oh, it makes a funny sound. And by funny sound, I mean not funny sound. I don't think I can push it far enough for it to help here. There's no way to route so you don't have to do all digging levels? Well, I have to do all levels as part of the challenge. Okay, now I'm pushing it just when I don't even want to. Like, I'm doing it where I have to play every level and gold star every level, is what I'm trying to do. Plan was to 100% of the game. Oh, that's the plan. That is the plan. You broke it. My bad, my bad. Hey, Chirp Lump, welcome back. Just in time to watch me throw myself into lava, into spikes, into fire. For the chance to beat a level objects. Just for the chance, just chasing the dream. Though I'm probably doing this one off stream, to be honest, so I should probably say last try, and then move on. Try this one off stream. If only I could move this further, but the conveyor is moving this, like, to the left. Though there's still potential there. Jumping is really messed up in this game. So that's 8 and 9. Now you're still not actually sure it's doable? Yeah, I'm not... I really am not sure. I mean, technically, like I think the way I lose, like I was saying, digging objects, not enough of them. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Not enough digging objects, but there is a lot of ways around that. Like I was saying, like rocket launcher, basically explosions can dig, so there still might be a chance for that. But I did it again. I'm trying to see what level that is, so I can write that on my notes. But the way you technically also lose this level right at the end, like literally the final level, as you summon a starite, and I don't think there's anything like how some objects summon objects, like how Santa summons things. I don't think there's like anything that summons starites. So technically the last level is impossible because you have to summon a starite or a synonym of starite, and that's banned in this challenge normally. I mean, you might have to make an exception just for that level, honestly. Welcome back. So maybe easier to bring him the diamond. Wow, you can just hit that? Alright. I mean, that doesn't... Show off star synonyms, yeah. I mean, that's an intended solution too, because that's how you gold star the level casually. But I mean, I think that's what I'll have to do. I think. I mean, I'll look into potential other things, but I don't think there's anything else I can do. So we just need to get up there. Yeah, you can summon the answer. But that's still a starite, because I can't use synonyms as part of the challenge, because there are too many, objects that if I allowed synonyms, I would be able to, like, Matalus, what's another name for pterodactyl that we've seen? Because Matalus is, like, summoned pterodactyl, like, 5 times, trying to summon a different dinosaur. Sorry to put you on the spot. But dinosaurs basically always become pterodactyls in this game, and pterodactyl's, like, one of the best things in the game. Alright, let's see. Is this just a height object? I've already used ladder, but I want to get a look at the level. Oh, okay. So that's what happens. Arc. Just Bravo. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if this is a pterodactyl. Oh, well that's not pterodactyl, but it still is a good example, because I think this is the same as this. As you can see, if I allow synonyms, that basically lets me use, like, a lot of items, like, a bunch of times. Like, yeah, exactly. You saw it too as a shotgun. Because ball is also, like, basketball. Like, if I allow synonyms, then I basically just, like, there's not much challenge. It's like, I can just use objects multiple times, you know? There was even an exploit in the original game. How did I get that? That was such a lucky hit last time. I feel like I got, like, a pixel perfect hit on accident. Nah, it's not pixel perfect, but, in the original game, like, cause normally if you gold star a level, like, say I used wings on this level for the first solution, and, like, beat the level, which I'll use right now, there was an exploit in the first game where you could add, since this game doesn't have adjectives, like, I can't say big wings, for example. It would just summon wings again, because there's no adjectives in this game, but if you used an adjective in the first game, in the original version of this game, what would happen is it would summon wings again, even though the game usually limits you from using the same item if you're trying to gold star. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I tried so much stuff. Yeah, just they all spawn pterodactyl. Exactly. But let me see, what do I need in this level other than like a little bit of height? Maybe they only go to pterodactyl. Yeah, they just didn't make a unique sprite for every single thing, basically. Cases probably count like basketball without space. Yeah, you could also do that too. You could technically use like, there's probably like 10 things you could use just for basketball. So, assuming I got up here... Okay, that lets me up there. Assuming I just use a height item. And then, like, just jump. Oh my god. Oh, and then I want to bring... Well, it doesn't matter. I would just fall on the oh, okay, that's what happens. So that closes. How do I open this one? Oh, I was supposed to bring the diamond, I think. Opens that one? Was that what it was? Oops, I was not looking. There are no many dinos in pterosaurs. Ooh. But yeah, that's why I don't allow synonyms. That's my TED Talk. Yeah, so we're supposed to bring the diamond. So that doesn't actually change anything. All we need is one height item, basically, to just get up here. Like, go from here to here. So I'll do that off stream too. That's not a super valuable item, but I'm not gonna bore you guys trying to summon a million, like, small items. But that's not a bad level. Mine seem like a problem. I think you can just jump over them or like trigger them and run away. Usually works. Because I only drop one mine. Because yeah, I don't think you can jump over all of them. So you do have a point there. Looks like this does require an item. According to my expert analysis. wonder... we use like a gliding item? I've already used balloon, but I'm kind of curious if like... you can kind of float with balloon a little bit. Oh. Despawn because it's at the top of the screen. It's another floating item. Because one balloon also isn't enough, I don't think. Yeah. Might be a flying item too, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to dig if possible, because like I said, that's how we lose the game. So it looks like this one might be a flying item, which is unfortunate. Glider, yeah, maybe glider floats. I don't know, it's plain. If I did use a plane, I think what I could do is like pick it up mid-fall. Yeah, it'd be precise, but I think you can pick that up while falling and then like ride it. But yeah, that's one I do off stream because again, flying items, I need to know what I have. So again, sorry, this one is kind of a lame. I feel so bad about this. It's kind of a lame stream, but this was like the best way where I can actually get this done sooner. I think that's it. And it was just World 5 I saved for last because I hate it. So I'm going to be skipping most of these levels because this one's going to require swimming. Like I said, that's also a skip. Swimming and digging and flying. Most things. It's okay. I don't have anything better to do right now. It's weird because like I said, I considered not doing a stream, but then I was like, I told you guys I'd do one more stream of this, so I feel bad about lying, but also I mean, I thought some people like who've been with me for the whole challenge would appreciate it. And I mean other people do, hopefully. 5-5 action. Skipped. Merlions. So this one's kind of interesting because I think you can do the first part potentially, where what we're supposed to do is like have this fall on top of this one fall on top of like itself, and then like the last one fall on top of itself. But and we can potentially do that by like stealing the balloons, I think. I mean, it's tough. We could potentially do that. Yeah, I almost got it. We could also just pick up this part. But then we'd still need an item to swim. So at best, it's still a swimming item, which is still not ideal. Can I pick this up? Oh, I actually can't. Okay, so yeah, I'd have to pick up the balloon specifically. But I think you can do that. It's just tough. But that would save on... Yep. You definitely can, but then there's still only a swimming item, so I'm skipping this one too. Because like I said, swimming item is instant skip. But swimming we can also replace with... we can use like an animal to swim. We can use like a car, have it like sink like we did before, that can swim. We can go down a rope or a ladder. Like you can climb it downwards to like swim. So and that's another swimming and digging level. This is like my nightmare. Look at this. This is like the worst case scenario. This is literally in my nightmares. You're telling me I have to swim and dig like And are you being honest? Are you telling the truth? I hope you're not. And that's what I mean, because I have to do that 4 times. So I need 4 swimming and 4 digging objects on 1 level. It's weird you need an aquatic item to go underwater, I know. I can't believe you can't just swim. Like, I would get if, like, Maxwell couldn't, like, breathe, like, forever. Like, you need to go up for air. Like, maybe take damage, you know, if you're in the water too long. But, like, it's not even that. It's, you literally can't, like, go down. Like, you can't move down in the water. Can't dive. Oh, dang, yeah, that's literally my least favorite level for the challenge. That's the one I'm like, I don't want to do this one. Because if I didn't do the thing where I'm like, oh, I have to get gold star in every level, then I mean, I'd be fine. but I wanted a gold star. Search for the star, it continues. Anything else down here than the lever? Bomber plan to get through water plus sand. I mean, yeah, it would probably be like a vehicle that can... That's exactly what I was thinking, like a vehicle that can destroy it, but I don't know if it has enough range for that, but I could maybe like bait like an animal into the range and then have it go behind it. Waxel can push anything in the water, but can't go underwater. I know! Messed up. Yep. I don't even know what the best way to do this is. Like, what's even the most... Like, I could make the bombs go off myself with an item that also lets me get up here, potentially. That's my best bet for, like, efficient use of it. I mean, honestly, there's probably a million things that make the bombs go off, like... I could probably just damage them, like, a bunch, and I think that would make them go off, right? Yeah, so I could do that. Which probably is what I end up doing, and then I would just need an item to get up there. Obviously, I need to blow both of them up, but that's probably what I end up doing. Could there be someone to do both? Potentially. Though I don't know, it's probably worth just like blowing the bombs up with something else. Then using like a really useful item. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to figure this one out off stream too. Because it's probably going to require like a flying or height item. And I'm running out of those. But this one's funny. Oh wait, no, it's a different one. I thought this was a different level. Thinking a sea turtle, dig and swim. I wonder if that... Yeah, I'll try that out. Oh, right, okay. I was thinking this was a different one, but it's super fun happy time. That's good. I like this guy. This guy's having a good time. Might be able to pick up that rope before it gets destroyed. I can ride that. Need to use 1 to 2 fire sources and a height item. I think for that last level, what you can do is if I picked up the stick I used in time, like, I think it wouldn't have exploded. Does this trigger that, or can this help me, actually? Like what now? Oh. Right. And probably I would use, like, an animal if I need an item for this one, because we've seen this a couple times already, but just for anyone who hasn't seen this trick, you can teleport past tripwires. Okay, horses are too big. Dang. You can teleport past tripwires, I promise. Some animals have weird hitboxes. Jump off the rock to get up. That's interesting. That does just go to another side. I don't think it's high enough, unfortunately. But is that closer, the other side? It might not be a bad idea there. It could be a good idea. I don't know why I said it like that. That's kind of rude. That's a good idea, is what I meant to say. Okay, I got the rock stuck in the wall. I got lucky getting it the first time. Oh my god. I just want to try, see if this works. I know I can get this out of here, because I did it that one time. Here, just for testing purposes. And then let me make a save state for testing purposes also. That's why I made a save state. Yeah, I can't make that, unfortunately. I need the screen to go down so I can get the rope. Hold on. I think... Yeah, that was definitely worth a shot. Because I think... Is that other side like a shorter distance? It might be. Yeah, it looks like it is. So that was a good idea. The thing that's really awkward is like... I had to move the screen while moving, which just does not work very good for my controls. Oops, I was trying to see if I could push the boat. I'll probably test this one out, off stream. Because there's probably, I could probably like get on the boat, get off the boat, and pull the starite up if I'm like perfect. If I'm perfect about it. See, the thing is I can't actually press the boat. Well, wait, I can press this one while Maxwell's off screen, but not the boat? Hold on, what? I don't get this game sometimes. Yeah, it's not gonna work, unfortunately. But I can get him as close as possible, and then... That's so weird. And even if you, like, move the screen somewhere, it automatically moves back to you when you start moving. And you can't move when you're off screen, by the way, if you're trying to move. Just like this game has the weirdest movement in the world. Yeah, I'll test this one more off stream also, because I feel like there's like some perfect thing you can do there. Like, I feel like what I'm trying to do would work if you did it all perfectly. Gotta go, good luck through the water. Thanks, I'm just here. See ya in the member stream, right? Guessing a swimming level. I guess you're just not here. Hold on, you're onto something. So it's the swimming level, which is auto skip for now. I'm also pretty sure this challenge also, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this challenge isn't possible. I'm pretty sure there's not enough, like, swimming and digging items. But it is still a fun one to see how much you can do. So this opens this one. I see. So I kind of used marble before, but you'd want a small one like marble here. This is probably where I would use marble. Or just another small item. Yeah. This one's just 2 small items. I mean, we can do this one. Or 1 small item. Sorry. Because we can do what I just did. But with a different small item. What's a really small item? We got pea shooter. Oh my god. Alright. I've never seen that before. What? Is the pea weightless, or is it just because it has, like, no room? I've never seen an item just not work on a button. Is P OP? No, what? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Penny, yeah, that's a good one. We'll have synonyms for swimming and digging items. See if it's completable that way. I mean, it's definitely completable that way, but that might be what I have to do. Just like try to minimize the synonyms. I don't even know if it was weightless or if it was just because it like had no room to like fall. It was like stuck between these 2 items, I think. Because I've never seen an item be weightless, you know? Olive. That is a huge coin. It is. See? Yeah, I think it's literally... I've never seen this before, but apparently you can just get... It's like stuck just between these 2 is what I think is happening. So it has like no room to fall, according to the game's physics. I think that's what's happening. Is there another button I could try? It's another really small thing. Spec. There you go. Nice. There we go. So this one's an easy level, thankfully. Especially, we take those especially in, like, this world. Where it's like, we don't need to swim, we don't need to dig. Pebble, that's a good one. Let's try Pebble. Let me double check if I like used Pebble. I have not used Pebble. Oh my god, that's like just small enough. It almost did the same thing as the other items. But thanks, Enwu. I appreciate that. Where was I? Easy peasy. Easy peasy indeed. Wait, what? You can attach screws did this? What does that do? I've never seen this before, this purple pop-up. I've never seen that. What does that mean? What does that do? I don't think it does anything. I don't know if that's like a... Is that useful in some way? I don't know what it means. I've never seen that. It looks like screw wouldn't work anyway. I guess it's kind of like glue. Bone? Yeah, I can try bone. Oh wait, did I use a bone to lure a dog before? I think I did. I can do bone fragment. Yeah, that's bigger than I expected. Rubber ball. Kind of surprised they have these different bones. They're pretty similar. Maybe a ball bearing. See, that's another basketball. I think it just probably had ball save, not the rubber, yeah. Because that's what it does, it just deletes the... like, the adjective that doesn't, like, work in this game. Nope. Paperclip, ooh. Hold on, hold on. Oh, paperclip can attach... Oh, paperclip is... Does that count as a rope? Hold on. Really? Why would that not work? That's so weird. It should... Okay, yeah. The paperclip can act as rope, which is good to know. It also kind of is moving them, which is concerning as far as the laws of physics are concerned there, but it's fine. I'm gonna write that down because rope is a valuable item. So we're not gonna use it here, but I will use that on a different level. New tech discovered. Let's try bouncy ball. That is different. Oh no! Oh man. I've never seen so many items come so close to actually solving the puzzle. And yet be so far. Is it this one actually that moves it though? Because if it is this one, you could also just use a different item. There we go. Bomb. It might be this lever though. For the other one, I'm guessing. Yeah. So it does. We do have to have both fit. So that doesn't work. That's fine. Fun. Gives us a reason to use really small items, which usually have no niche. So I'll take it. Clam and pearl. Ooh. Wait, you tell me that doesn't work? What? I can't move the screen? Oh, that's really weird. It's like going back. I'm not doing that. Usually that's not how that works. I don't know. I picked that up in a weird state. I think Maxwell was like moving a little bit and that's what did that. maybe earrings? Eggs. Egg plugs. There you go. I think earrings is 2 R's probably. Agony. What, you hear the like groaning of the monsters? Alright, nice. Earplugs works perfectly there. Earring, that's a good point too. Yep. Oh, perfect. So earring, okay. Really, is it earring one word? I thought it was. But thanks, Chirpblom. Or Chirpblomp, sorry. Not Blom. Cool, we take those, we take those. Alright, last thing to do this stream, I think, is this one. Like this part of the world, and I think that's the last thing, right? Because we did... Just double check. Yeah, we did Frontier. Kind of. Can be either, they chose one for the game. Thanks. No, thank you. How about that? How about that? Yeah, so we did 7, and then we did 4. Just checking that. This is the last thing we're doing this stream, yep. Yep, so last part of the stream is gonna be this, half of the world. And then this is the finale for the Scribblenauts streams, and I'll be doing this off stream. So if you're ever curious on my progress, like, you can always just look at the document and see what levels I've done. I think I would say help them off the island, right? And there's a crab, so we already win. Oh, I can't throw the crab at you? But yeah, while working on this video, I'll also be, streaming the, like, Inkwell Hill. Yeah, I think we have to use an item here. There's nothing to work with, unfortunately, because you can't throw the crab. I mean, he's pretty cool. I'll hold him. So we either need to, like, lure him off, which I think we can just lure him with food. Yeah, because as long as we just move him. And I think that's just what we do. I mean, there's a lot of food in this game. We can summon P again. Remember when we tried to summon P and it didn't work? That was awesome. Everyone's talking about that one for a while, I'll tell you what. They're like, oh, remember when Alec tried to summon P and it didn't work? Classic. Did I use bread? There has to be a way. I don't think there's anything we can do without objects. That's what you're saying. Like, there's nothing else to work with. I mean, maybe we could, like... There's, like, the only way I could see us working without any objects is hoping he walks off himself. Let me put some emulator speed on. And he is standing still. So that won't work. Most people, like, move back and forth, but they, like, it's, like, random which way they move, like, a little bit. I think they stay tethered to a point, usually, but they can move left or right until they go too far away, and then they always move back to it. But I think it's just food, and at least food isn't, like, something we're ever running out of in this challenge. So I'm gonna summon P. Air. Now we're thinking. Please me. Now, what if we summon Pear, though? Let's go! Pear works, Pear works. Thanks, Larry. Pear. Yep, we've summoned Spear, but not Pear. The funny thing is, Pear is also just P with an R at the end. Because I was just searching my document and I was like, what? We've summoned this before? And it's like, nope. We summoned P. Spare, Pear, P. It all makes sense. I mean, I can see where you're getting at. It does make sense when you put it that way. Like, when you say it like that. But thanks, Larry. A single P's gotta be the most cruel thing you can do is you're starving, man. Yeah, I mean, you know... Hey, I could give him nothing. Think about that. Cool, but again, we're happy to see a level like that. This one, I think, is a no object. We just get the chocolate. Get a fairy candy bar from the vending machine. Watch out for the bully. Yeah, so we just get it. Don't remember if it has to be a specific... candy. That one wasn't her favorite. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Great. Pumpkin. Now we're just naming foods. At this point. Alright, she's picky. That's fine. That's fine. What do you eat? Oh, you do like chocolate. I was gonna say, you are ungrateful. I am getting beat up for this. And I'm not even summoning an item. How about that? How about that? Good start to this part of the world. The puzzle levels usually aren't as bad, just because, like with action levels, they usually hide the starite like on top of something, so we'd have to fly to it, like something like that, where we just need to summon something to actually get to it. But the puzzle levels, like, they don't require as much movement, they just require completing the puzzle. So like this one's another example where I think we just summon like sunlight and stuff to grow a plant, but that's something we won't need in any other level. Like, pretty sure it's Sunworks. Yeah. Already did bread as for. Oh yeah, that's why I said pumpkin. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually use sun for like an actual level. Let me check. I mean, I summon it pretty often, but not for an actual level. But like, see, like puzzle levels. That's why we like puzzle levels here, because I don't have to summon like vehicles and stuff. I don't have to dig. like that's good. Gardener? Let's see. I think pretty much anything that grows plants, like we probably use soil, farmer. Etc. I couldn't think of another thing. I'm gonna be honest, does that not work? I just summoned soil because I was saying soil. Yeah, we can't even summon it down there. Soil does not work. Farmer, gardener. See if those work. Those work. Fertilizer, that probably works, yeah. So farmer, and then we'll do gardener. Yep, haven't used farmer. Sun could have used this side of this. Using more gardening themed items would be better. I mean, Sun, like, is only good for vision, I think. Also, is there anything? Oh, that's not good. It's gonna be like, is there anything we can do actually? For no object, but Sun's only useful for vision, which we're not gonna use. Like, if we're completing a level, I'm always gonna do it. If it's like a level where you can't see anything, I'm just gonna do it blind. Just, if nothing else, because it's funny to minimize objects. That's, even if I don't really need to. But I can always come back to this if I need to, and it's a quick level. Gardener. I've not used. So thank you, Larry. Gardener works. And farmer too. Just a thought. No, that's good. I just I just like minimizing the amount of objects need to beat a level, even if I don't have to. That is basically it. That's just a personal. I just think it's cool to beat the levels as weak as possible. So if it was like really grindy, I would just bite the bullet and use another item. Botanist could work too. Let's try fertilizer first, and if this works, that's all we need. Nice. So thank you, Enwu. Fertilizer works, and that's the fourth one. That's all we need. See how much nicer the puzzle levels usually are? So good. Make sure to drink water. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. There we go. Any water drinkers in chat? Anyone drink water? Okay, let's see. Hydration Benny would be proud. No, you don't drink water? What are you doing? Here, there's some water right here in this level. You can drink it. Just drink some water. I do partake in hydration from time to time. Water and sparkling water. I'm not a sparkling water guy. The sparkling water, it seems like if you like it, that'd be nice, because then you're just like, haha. Water, but fun. The water does taste good too, so I can't complain. I think we do need an item. I don't think I can push her. Am I pushing this thing at all? I mean, it's kind of moving, but I think it's moving back into place every time. Not drinking water is what I'm doing. For an upset stomach. Yeah, I think I need an item. But... I mean, we could also do food again, I think. Like Larry said pumpkin earlier. Oh, I forgot the P, but that's fine, that's fine. Does she not like pumpkins? Alright, trick or treat. You chose trick. You chose this. This is what you wanted. This was your idea. Really? She's not afraid of me throwing a pumpkin at her. Not even like a little bit? Really? Alright, fine. Can't drink anything that's sparkling? You just don't like it, or is it like bad for you or something? Is that a thing, being allergic to sparkling water? I think we already used mask, but these can scare people. You get scared? Can't get scared. Probably just scare her into the water is probably our best method. So we have already used a lot of, like, scary things. Your body reacts badly to it. Gotcha. Well, in my opinion, you're not missing out on much, but some people like it. What should we... There's a scary object list. Because I think we've already used, like, ghosts and stuff. Cthulhu? We already used Cthulhu. Bigfoot? That's probably a good monster to attack things with. Plus he's chill. Right? Maybe he's not scary at all. Maybe I misjudged him. I'm sorry, Bigfoot. Spaghetti's watch. Bigfoot again. I think Scary Mask is just mask. Yeah, because I think Scary is our best bet. But I don't know what to summon. I don't know. I'm looking it up. But there's not like a good guide on what items are like scary. An item under her? Spider. I think I already used Spider as a monster once. But yeah, I was thinking we could potentially try to scare her with like some animals. Like if there was a gorilla, which I've already used though, like because I've already used most animals that could scare. Like, I've used, like, tiger, lion. That's just spider again. Well, she's going the wrong way. What the? Hey, Sandwich, welcome. Yeah, I could try putting an item under her, but I think she just, like, wouldn't walk into the water, though. I mean, she could get bounced into it. Could do that. If there's, like, a good item to put under her and have it bounce her into the water. Maybe that is better. Can that work? Oh, she's not jumping anymore. Maggot. She Alright, never mind, she killed it. Did I use snake? Let's see. I did not use snake. Hold on, that's a good idea. I think I didn't use snake because they're kind of weak in combat. Oh my god, you're not afraid of snakes. Alright, there we go. Okay. I need to reset because I summoned the magnet before. There's probably... we could summon different types of snakes then. Because the reason I didn't use snakes before is because they're kind of bad at combat. Like, they're not too good. Not too great. Because I tried summoning for them for that reason before. So thanks to Enmu. Let's try like Viper, Corn Snake, Black Mamba. Let's see if those count as separate objects. It's time to play our favorite Scribblenauts game. Are these unique objects? Or will it just summon a snake? One, two. I guess no. I think there's like Viper would have its unique, but I don't know about the other ones, honestly. Like, Corn Snake is just gonna be snake every time. Like, how much, totally real channel points is everyone willing to bet that this will be a snake or be a special unique sprite? What is everyone willing to bet on this? I'm betting 1,000,000 channel points that don't exist that this is gonna be a regular snake again. Game show music, hold on. I can do that. I can do that. Hold on, hold on. What's it called? Was it Jeopardy that had the good game show music? Jeopardy decision music. This isn't making any sound at all. No, I'm thinking of a different song. Like, I bet real channel points. 1 more billion on it being unique. Okay, I'll put the Jeopardy music back on. Alright, here we go. You can barely hear it, which is perfect, so I can't be copyrighted. Is this a snake? It's like a snake. And survey says it is a snake. Survey doesn't lie. I'm betting 2 Benny in a jars. Well, there you go. There you have it. I'm in crippling debt. Easy. Alright, who's rich and who... Yeah, see, Viper, Wait. Will Viper be a unique snake? Guys, bet again. Nobody looked at the screen, right? No one was looking? Let's bet again. Is Viper gonna be a unique snake, or will it look like a snake? Everyone I hope was not looking when I accidentally summoned a Viper too quickly. The loan sharks are coming to get me. I think unique, okay. I mean, are you sure? Is that your final answer? I close my eyes, don't worry. Feel like Viper might be unique, I don't know why though, but that's... Yeah, I need a yes or no. I need a yes or no. Alright, here goes. Here goes. 3, 2, 1. That's the Viper, which is different from a snake. Whoa! Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my god, either get in the water or die. I just... whichever one. No way, I'm rich! That's why I need channel points. So we can bet if Viper's unique. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let's see, so Viper might be unique. Think unique, I close my eyes. Yes. 2 Benny in a jar. Don't say Viper before, I was just going through snakes. Yeah, I said Viper. I was just betting Viper was the only unique snake in the entire game. Will Cobra be unique? Hold on, now we're talking. Now I'm like, will Cobra be unique? Alright guys, bet your channel points again. Will Cobra be unique? Let's hear it. Boa should be different? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I know. Crazy call. Big call for me. 2 billion on it not? Same. 300 points, it is not unique. Okay, okay. Alright, you've got 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Cobra is unique! What the? What the? Oh my god, what a huge upset. Cobra is unique. Oh my god. Did I use Cobra? Hold on. I didn't even check if I used Viper. I didn't. Did not use Cobra. Let's go! Oh my god, I've lost all my channel points on my own channel. Well, that's not good. That's not good. At least we're having a better day than her. Even though I lost all my channel points. So thanks, Matalis. I think someone else was saying Cobra, which got me to do that too. We'll try Boa next. Oh yeah, this is a comment that made me be like, I'm summoning Cobra. Thanks, Sandwich. Ivan, I mean, if everyone wants to lose their channel. I'm gonna go with Boa this time, because that's the one where it's like, I think more people might think it's unique. Alright, let's see those channel points. I'm betting... Well, I'm betting the 1 channel point I got back, because I just lost all my channel points on the last one. So I'm betting the 1 channel point I have, that it is not unique. That's what I'm saying. Locking it in. I think it'll be unique. That's not be unique. We're billion on Boa being the same Robo. You're crazy. Oh my god. You're gonna bet 4 billion channel points on that? Alright, let's play the Jeopardy song. Yeah, this is unique. This is the last one we're doing on this level. Hold on, for some reason this YouTube video takes a while to get to the Jeopardy song. I think you can like barely hear it also. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's unique. No way, no way. I've got nothing to my name. On my own YouTube channel. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, no voters are in shambles right now, and I know because I'm one of them. You got them all right, Metals beat the game. Metals beat the game. No way. I got them all right. I'm with you guys. I'm being like, no. Oh my god. Who said boa? I forgot, someone said boa earlier, which also got me to do it. But thank you, whoever said it first. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I put my son's college tuition on this? I mean, that was a smart move, because think about it, if you got them right, then that would have been pretty cool. So, it was worth. Boa. A lot of boats, but no boas. Wait. View. Why does it show someone? It's weird. Alright, let me copy that. It shows someone like on the document, even though it's only viewable with the link. It's weird. So on the whole thing, next video has to be wild plus 3 points only. Firstly, summoning these snakes for us to bet on. I mean, can you blame me? Your points belong to me. No. It would be cool if YouTube had channel points like Twitch. I think I can move this. I pick you up, and does he go to you if I pick you up? Yep, you're just staying there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Like, even if I assume I pick up a sunfish, I don't think he's actually gonna move towards it. Like, he'd eat it, but... Did he move at all from that? Forklift the whale? Maybe. That'd be a good one, because thinking like rope would probably be the next thing. Oh, maybe... I think it's just because I'm driving into it. I think any car would probably work. I mean, this one's barely working. Is it vehicle? Trying to think, what's more valuable, vehicle or rope? I could probably just save this one for later, because unless there's something else I can do, like, I don't think I can scare this one. Oh, I can. Really? I mean, he's getting punched back, is what really happened, but I didn't think that would work so well. Alright, more snakes. Alright, round 2. Round 2, betting our channel points. Can I hear a snake in chat? And we'll see if it is a unique sprite. Can I get a snake? I don't want to use the internet because I might accidentally find if it is on Scribblenauts. Type in. Alright, type in. Alright. What are we betting on Taipan? I guess I can make a quick poll also. I mean, I'd be making his tip. I mean, I'd be making a poll every time, so probably not, but just once. Is Taipan a unique sprite? Let's hear it. Let's get those votes in chat. Taipan, Mamba, Python, Anaconda. Oh, we're getting all no's. Oh my god, this could not be closer. I mean, it couldn't be further. My last 12 points, 6-4 on it not being unique. I'm gonna say it's not unique also. Crazy pull though. Insane pull. Everyone's gonna be talking about that one. Oh my god, Taipan is unique! What an upset! Oh my goodness. Why does it have it? Why is every snake in the game? But they don't have like two helicopters. They only have like 2 helicopters, but they have every single snake in existence. For some reason. Who knows why? For literally, they did this for this exact reason, just because they knew we'd be betting on if it's a snake or not. I didn't even know that was a snake. I also didn't, not gonna lie. Only honesty here. You knew it was unique? Did you cheat? Same as Adder? I'll check. No! But thanks, Alice. I'll check if that is... Did I summon Adder? I don't think I've ever seen this right before, but I'll check. So type in... Oh, it is an Adder. Did we summon Adder? Oh, we did. That's big. That's a big call. Thank you for letting me know, because I would have never known that. Thank you. That is an Adder. So we can't do that one. That one we're not locking in as an actual answer. Well, no, the real thing we're doing is making sure I've never summoned it in this challenge. Like, actually use that as an answer. And in 9-3, I did use an Adder. Oh, I used an Anaconda, too. Is Anaconda unique? Quick, we'll do a quick one. You have 2 seconds to vote. This will get you to hopefully spend your money on wisely. Yes, yes, Anaconda is unique for everyone who voted yes in 3 seconds. Random do that before basic snake? It's typically because I try to summon objects that aren't the first thing you think of. Because, like, it's a little more valuable to have something you can think of immediately than takes a while to think of. I'm too bored of betting. Alright, Mamba. We're doing lightning rounds. You have 5 seconds to answer. This will get everyone to spend their channel points on wisely, because you will instantly want to bet. But you have no chance to make a good decision. Go. Oh, Mamba is unique. I hope you voted Mamba's unique. We take those, we take those. Did we summon Python yet? Okay, 5-5, so that was Mamba. Why are there so many snakes? Why do they have all the snakes? Why are there all snakes in this game? Alright, who pulled up this wiki? I'm pulling up the wiki to make sure I don't use this similar one. So I'll know the answers this time, so I'm not gonna answer. Why are there so many snakes? Alright. I totally didn't just reveal if this was a real one or not. Blind snake. Who wants to bet if blind snake? This isn't a very specific one that I just looked up. Who wants to bet if blind snake is in the game? How about that? Might not be. Who knows? There's a chance I'm lying. I guess. Found a penny on the ground. 0.01 points on a unique. Okay, okay. Well, everyone else has 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, blind snake is unique. Oh my god. It's very unique. What? It's in the foreground? It can't be on... What the... What is this magic? What is this sorcery? How is it doing that? Doesn't work. I mean, we can finesse this. I guess. Okay, I guess we shouldn't finesse this. I don't know. What? What? King Snake. Who wants to vote on King Snake? Is King Snake unique? All right, you got 10 whole seconds. I'm building my fortune 0.2 points on its unique. Try flying snake. Yeah, I'll do that one next. But first, is King Snake in the game? Is it unique? I bet it's unique. All right, you guys are wise to my tricks. All right, that's fine. That's fine. 3, 2, 1. It's unique. Woo! Ah! Wait, stop! Okay. There we go, King Snake. Unique. Alright, flying snake. Is flying snake a unique object? I'm not gonna bet. I know all the answers. I'm not gonna bet. I would never. The house always wins, but the house doesn't always play. Might be unique. Alright. Got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's looking pretty unique. More ununique. Only 6 more correct guesses until I have a whole point. Flying snake is unique. Thanks, Larry. Flying snake. Alright, we only need one more answer. Because the first one was a copy of a snake we did. Or like the second one. So we need one more real answer. Bull snake. Is it unique? Bull snake. You've got 5 seconds. I'm not even gonna count down. Just to make you feel more pressure. Is bull snake unique? I'm counting it on my head, just so you know. I just made that up. If you voted yes, you're stupid. Haha. I just made that up. I just made it up right now. I don't know what a bull snake is. I just made it up. If it's real, then that's a coincidence. No! No! Unique. Oh! Okay. Ahaha! It was my trick. Here's my classic maneuver. Oh my god. If you voted yes, I'm not sorry. Snakelet. Is Snakelet unique? Bull snake is real? Well, if it is, it's because I willed it into existence. I was just thinking of any word I could put in front of snake. And bull snake was the only one that sounded slightly plausible. I mean, that's poor regardless. Is Snakelet unique? This is the last one. Reminder, this is for all the marbles. Remember when I summoned Marble? You'll get that marble. You won't, disclaimer, you won't actually get that marble. I got 0 points on it not being unique because that's all I have. Yep, it's unique. You got the money in your eyes. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I spell it wrong? We got a problem. It doesn't even let me summon it. Which means it's in the other game. If this is on the wiki, it means it's in a later game in this series. Which means it isn't unique! Oh no! The major upset continues! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Oh boy, this is... Right at the last second. I can't believe it. I win my 0 points back. Is there actually a snake we haven't summoned? Oh, I didn't look at the wiki. Sea snake, is it real? See, that would have been a good one to say when I was trying to lie, but it's real. I mean, it might be real. Who knows? Bet your points and find out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Would you look at that? It's real. SMH. A sea snake it is. I think we went through all the snakes now. But we'll take that, we'll take that. That's better. I was thinking we'd have to use a vehicle or like a fan, but I'd definitely rather just use like just any animal that attacks. I think we literally just have to summon a ball. Oh, rattlesnake might... Okay. Bonus round. Is rattlesnake unique? Bonus round. This one's for all the points. This one, yeah, forget all the other rounds. If you got all the other rounds right before, doesn't matter. Just means you bet more points here, I guess. You got them all wrong, then you don't have any points to double here. It's double or nothing. Of course I see it. Here we go. Rattlesnake. Well, there you go. It's unique. I think. I'm forgetting. Now I'm like, I don't know if it's unique because I've seen too many snakes. I think that's unique. I bet on unique regardless. It's the star on. Okay, I think what we actually have to do is play ball, which now we need summon unique balls, I think. I'm not gonna do the same game we just played, but you can play along every time I type an object. You can play along in your head. Pretty sure I haven't used pool ball. In fact, I have not. Is this ball unique? It is a pool ball, which I haven't used. Unless there's another one that looks like pool ball, but this actually does look like a pool ball. And not that it summoned something else. Tonight on the Barely Alec channel. I'll definitely like edit that part of the video to be a funny little... Make it have actual game show music and stuff, because that was fun. Thanks everyone for having a fun time here, because like I was saying, I wasn't sure if I wanted to even stream this part, but it ended up being fun, so I'm glad it worked out. So, pool ball. Medicine ball. That's a ball. I'm always having fun. I mean, that's good. That's good. Nice. Medicine ball works. I'm loving these puzzle levels. Because like I was saying, the action levels here were the worst. But then it hits you with like easy levels back to back. Just because it's puzzle levels. Exercise ball. Because I'm pretty sure we have to throw. Not in this one. Pretty sure it has to be a ball. Like I could try throwing a stick just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it does have to be a ball. Well, that was just not as far as I thought that would go. These streams are fun. I'm glad you're liking it. Because I know it's not for everyone, but I mean, what is, right? So, like, I was gonna do this challenge anyway. What can I throw to test this? I don't think Jack in the Box is actually gonna throw. Yeah, I can't even throw it. I just want to see if it is specifically balls I have to throw. I mean, it doesn't have to be something I test right now, it's just for the video. One of the things I'm gonna want to do in the video is, like, actually mention what the real objective of the level is, because oftentimes in this game, like, it's just not clear. Let me just make sure I spelled exercise right, also. And then... I think I did size as in, like, S. But the wiki's... exercise ball. There you go. I did just spell exercise wrong. But I can test that later. But I think that will be a cool little part of the video. It's just saying what the actual objective of a level is, because the game is not always clear on what the objective is. And also it's just good information to know what the actual issue we're trying to solve is. Member stream gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, those are always fun. I was thinking of making those like twice a month, like, because I saw people talking about after last member stream, because everyone seemed to have a good time and I had a good time, and they were like, oh, we should do more of those, and I'm like, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Since Repo got an update for the beta, yeah, we could do the beta. Do mods work with the beta, though? I'm sure. I mean, the more players should work with beta, I would imagine. Twice a month would be awesome. Yeah, I might do it twice a month. The level of solving my parents' divorce come up? I skipped that one. I'm not doing that one. That one is not possible. No, I'm sorry. It's possible. I'll solve it right now. Oh, bro. It's unique. Look at the funny cobra. See if it works. Like right now. Yeah, if you want to check that right now, that'd be helpful. Let's do wiffle ball. Like I already used baseball, football, tennis ball. I actually thought this is one of the items I'd run out of, but you don't need it that much. Just different types of balls. Very effective. So again, another nice and easy puzzle level, which we take. I think this one's a swimming one. I'm probably skipping this one. Swimming, and I don't remember if I have to dig also. I think it's just in one of these always, and it might be like one of these that aren't like behind sand. One thing I want to check is if I spelled wiffle ball right on my document. I did, but I'll skip this one because this one is a swim / potentially dig. Beta battle, cool. Thank you. That was the 5-7 was a skip. Oh, I think this one was potential for no objects. In the race, is there anything behind me? Nope. I think we just need to get like a good... If we get a good jump over that, we could potentially go over that. Or just like let it fall. I guess we do have to be quick though. Oh, we kinda... I don't know how close she was. But we were kinda doing something there. Pushing that far. And that kinda worked. Oh, wait. I think I killed her. I mean, that's one way to win the race. Slow and steady wins the race. And... snakes can win races by killing people. I was just thinking of snakes because we summoned snakes. Surprised we actually... that was pretty quick for that one. I was thinking when I played that one casually, that one might be possible for no object. Didn't expect to actually get that so quick. So that's cool. We get a mod replaces store music with GT mode 2 and Gran Turismo 4. What is that? +1, not biased. I mean, we can definitely make a mod pack for, like, for the member streams. We absolutely can. Oh yeah, I forgot school bus was a unique object. We need to pull this one out of the water is the win condition, right? Read the tooltip again. So this one we probably use a rope. Retrieve the bus, yeah. Yeah, I can't even turn this. This one's probably a rope, I would imagine, like, because nothing else would really be too good, except, like, potentially a boat could nudge this out of the water. PS2 racing game, great music, by many best racing game ever. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, we can definitely make a mod pack. Because if we're already using mods, like, the mod pack doesn't really add much complication, so... I think we're gonna have to use a rope. I think we already summoned Vine last time we used rope. But I'll just test this out. Just make sure I can actually pull this. Interestingly, I didn't think these flowers would get in the way, but you can just pull them. We might have to jump off the bus and onto the land if we want this to work. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I should probably try a different rope that we haven't used because it's about to work. Don't trust big water. New song in the newest video. Amazing song, so glad someone made a mod with it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. And hey, if it's a good song, I could even use it in my videos. Whoa. Okay. I think I didn't use chain yet. Rope objects, Scribblenauts. Rope-like. You've heard of roguelikes. Handcuffs, yeah, we did. Last time. Pretty sure we did. Yep. I mean, we actually, surprisingly, I've only used rope on a single level, like rope-like objects on a single level. I thought they'd be something I'd be missing a lot more, because ropes are really good in this game. Like, in casual playthroughs, you can solve most levels by just, like, using... It's like rope plus wings is what I use on most levels when I'm playing casually. It's like an unbeatable combo. Like, wings would be amazing here, but I'm gonna use as few items as possible, obviously. And there's also the funny rope glitch. Which, I mean... I did allow last time. I don't think I even needed it. Hold on. You get back in there. Let's see if I can pull you up. I did allow last time for the funny, because there were other ropes that could work. I don't know if I can actually do this one without the rope glitch. Kinda. Gran Turismo music for videos, not gonna lie. Yeah, bungee cord I think does count as a rope. Jeez. I don't know, would we... Oh my god, I took damage. Trying to decide if I actually want to allow the rope glitch. It's really funny, that's why I allowed it the first time. So it made me laugh. And like, so the first time I used it, I didn't actually need it. So I didn't really have to make a decision on if it was allowed. Because like, I didn't actually need to use it. So it was purely for the entertainment factor, but this time I actually might need it. Push this all the way over here again. If I put this, like, if it can stand straight up, like it's kind of moving, then I can move where the rope is pulling from. If I get this guy to hold it. Whoops. Wondering if that would happen if I did it that way. And there it happened. I might test this one off stream too, just because looks like I will be using a rope for this, but I still have to decide if I want to actually allow the glitch or if I need to actually do this the hard way. But I think it would work even without the glitch. Child cannot pull a school bus or a string. I mean, you kinda can, but only if you use glitches. Only if you use the big move. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one for stream though. I'll have to make a decision for that. So it's 5-9. It's a stupid one. I think it is. Deliver the cargo to the other side, no vehicles. So if I use like that again. That's what I'm probably also doing off stream. Because this doesn't make me sink. If this made me sink, that would be so cool. You can technically ride that, actually, though. Hold on, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. If I can ride... I might need ropes for this one, too, though. Could maybe ride that by luring it over with food. And also, can I just open the gift? No. I'm pressing it. It's doing nothing. Okay, well, I do have a vehicle built into this level. Which I didn't realize when I played this the first time, because I wasn't trying to min-max. I just didn't know, I just didn't know. Oh, but he does get angry if he gets hit. But, I mean, that's fine, because, like, I can't ride him right now, but I think he went under the only part. Oh no, I had to go under here too. Oh, and he even died to the jellyfish. So I would need to kill the jellyfish? Problem is I also need to push the cargo down. I think I would need a rope for this one. Like, we need a rope, and I think I do need to lure this guy over. I don't think he ever gets close enough. he seems to be tethered to that. Wait. Oh my god, wait. It is pulling me down. I was wondering if that would happen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't think that would actually happen. I kind of dismissed that, like, instantly, because I was like, no way that works. But I'm the fool. I'm the fool. Everybody knows I'm the fool. But, okay, so it looks like I do need to get... It would be a rope. I still ride the... whatever animal that is. Just so it can distract the jellyfish. Yeah, I don't even think I'm getting pulled down. I think I'm holding right, and that actually, this is like weirdly shaped where it lets me go down. Alright, that's kind of huge, actually. And then this guy can distract at least a little bit of jellyfish. Is this gonna pull me down? No way. What? Oh my, wait, what? Okay. Alright, I'm doing something you're like kinda not supposed to, but it's still working. Okay, I can't go down all the way, I don't think. I think that's what this whole thing is about. Crap. Okay, well there's one other way to go down, actually. No! Alright, that's gonna be precise. Okay. That's actually kind of huge, though, because, like I was saying, you can climb underwater, and I kind of forgot about that at start, but you can just do that. So, and that's the only thing you need. But yeah, that is a wild thing that's happening. I think it's because I can't be pulled down too far. With, like, the way I'm colliding into the wall. So the thing is, I do need to pick up the rope before it falls into the void. But this is definitely... I think it's definitely doable with just a rope object. I think I'll try to solve this once on stream. And then... the other ones I'll do off stream, because it's probably gonna be the same solution. What's the music visualizer? Or what in the music visualizer? What the? Kinda looks like he's dancing the music. I need to go down that twice. Oh yeah, the water does. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna kill the jellyfish just to test out this play here that we're trying to do. Now what? Now what, jellyfish? Now what? I'll make a save state there too. But this was a level I thought would require like at least 2 items, so I was kind of dreading, but if this is a 1 item level, that's kind of sick. Kind of sick. So I'm just gonna make a save state here just to test out this part here. Okay, let's have this fall down more in a good spot. I don't think this can pull me all the way down, is what we were finding out last time. It kind of stopped. And we made the, the music visualizer by holding right here. That is wild, I've never seen that before. For But I think this pulled me back up. What's cup, guys? Oh wait, no, it's not pulling me back up this time. Oh no, now it is. Now I'm getting, like, damaged? Is that damage, or am I, like, getting knocked off the wall? Looks like it's not damage. I mean, it could just be very little damage. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, well, hold on. This is just working. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this in a real attempt, but it doesn't actually look too bad. Oh, what? Really? Right at the end? And I would... Okay, so I was taking damage, and if I got there on a legit attempt, I would have taken more damage. Because, like, I get hit by the jellyfish. So I think I do have to do this, like, climb down thing. Which, I mean, fine by me, because that's the more, like, cool play, I guess. Change the save state to here. Really? That is tough. I'll probably do this one off stream if it's tough. No, god dang it. That's tough, that's tough. Gosh dang it. Wow, that is weird. Like, I'm pressing... You need to press, like, very specific spots for this to work. And that's one of the annoying parts there that just happened, is, like, if I'm moving my definitely real stylist at all, then it, like, picks up the rope where, like, it puts it in, like, the god mode rope, which makes this thing fall, which I don't want. I want it to remain a physical thing that I can interact with. But there's, like, it's weird. A lot of spots just literally don't let you press them. Yeah, I'll do this one off stream too, because that looks... But after that, I do need to also get past this Kraken. I guess I'll, like, do a quick practice thing for the Kraken. Just scuba down and then get rid of my scuba right here, because this is what a real attempt would look like. That's not what I meant, game. Let me save it here and see if I can take off my scuba for real. Okay. See if how I get past the Kraken. Oh, he's actually afraid of me. Okay. That's definitely all possible then. That's really good to know. I mean, that's gonna be a tough level. Oh wait, it looks like he does do some damage to me too, so maybe it... I mean, it might not even be possible. I don't know, because the jellyfish might do too much damage, but I'll try to figure that out later. But that looks potentially doable then. Just depends how much damage I can take. Rather not take, I guess. But that would, if that's doable with just a rope-like object, that's pretty good. Alright, this is the one, I think. It's the one I was like, this is an easy one. We end with an easy one. Get him home safely, guys. Now this is gonna be a challenge run, so keep that in mind, that this is gonna be a challenging. So first challenge you have to do is just swim, and even if you get struck by lightning at all, it actually doesn't even matter. So welcome to my challenge run. Please subscribe. And there you go, last level of the stream. That's the last level of these streams, and it was pathetic. It was easy for a gamer of my caliber. Are you kidding? Are you joking? So yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to do in this challenge. We did it. What a hard challenge. Like, there's still a lot of levels I have to do myself, but that is the final Scribblenauts stream. All the other stuff I'm doing off stream, because like it's all like stuff that's like grindy, or I need to like I said, it's either grindy or it's I need specific types of objects, and I just need them. I need to keep all these different levels in mind when picking a specific object for a specific level. Like, if it's a level that requires, like, a flying object, like, I'll pick a really large and bulky flying object if it's, like, an open level that I can fly around in wherever I want. Which wouldn't work in, like, a different level where I need a flying object if it's, like, really cramped. So that's why I need to, like, do that stuff off stream. But yeah, that's technically the end of the challenge if you squint. Like, we did do most levels. I think it's like 85% of levels done. And some are like easier solutions too. But a lot of the levels left are gonna be annoying for me, but like I said, I think it's gonna be a good video. Like this one, for example, this one I'm just looking for I used Nuke, Tsunami, and I'm gonna use Meteorite. Just because they're all screen nukes. And this level just gets instantly won by screen nukes. I mean, you die, but if you pick up the star when you die, it's cool. It's chill. Actually, I should lock that one in right now, I guess. There. Just bonus for the fans. Get to watch Maxwell blow up again. That one's for the fans. And if there's like another one that just blows up the whole level, let me make sure I spell meteorite right on my document. So it's meat or light. Sorry, now I minimized that. Meteorite. But yeah, sorry, that was a bit of a tangent. I just decided that was for the fans, obviously. More Scribblenauts stuck in my head. Yeah, the music is good. I'm gonna actually use some of the Scribblenauts music. I think, what was it, World 9 that had like the best music? That was my favorite track. Excited to hear more of it in the video. Yeah, I think I will be using Scribblenauts music in the video. It is pretty good. Not every track I would use, like the one right now would be a little bit too high pitched for a video, I think. Looking forward to the video on this. Glad to hear that. I think it's gonna be a really, really cool video. And like I said, my plan for the video is to like have it be a really comprehensive video. Like, I'm gonna literally mention every level. But like, I think what I'm gonna do is like mention my favorite solution for every level, and then after I show my favorite solution, put on screen like a graphic that shows like all the items I used on which like attempt of the level. And And that graphic would also, like, maybe before level show graphic explaining what the exact win condition of the level is, stuff like that. And then it's gonna be comprehensive, so every level, like, the only caveat to that is, like, there are some levels that are just, like, summon a monster, and that's all you need to do. Just summon a monster. And, like, those levels, I'd be like, yeah, it's a summon monster level. Like, what do you expect? And I'd just, like, list 4 monsters, and that'd kind of be it. So it's probably gonna be a really long video, because I'm also probably gonna use a lot of clips from the live streams, because there's a lot of really funny moments, a lot of really cool moments. Like, a lot of, like, it being Scribblenauts by nature means that you're gonna have, like, just a lot of weird moments where things don't go how you expect, and there's a ton of clips of that. Let me actually save the recording before I forget. I'm gonna stop recording, but not stop the stream. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a really fun video. It's probably gonna be a really long video, but I think it won't be too bad to edit, because a lot of it will be clips, though I do have to, like, make sure I'm getting the right clips in the right places, and so it's still gonna be a pain in the butt to edit, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be a fun video, and yeah, thanks everyone for watching and helping me with the challenge. I mean, there's a lot of levels that I got help with, and some solutions I wouldn't have thought of myself. Good luck with editing. Might make a new song in the meantime, who knows? That'd be awesome. But yeah, so thanks again everyone for watching. That is the finale of Scribblenauts without reusing items. Have a good night, and goodbye.